once I finally showed a picture of my wife, Dad, they said she looks like a horse. And I was like,
I need my horse, baby, oh. She's like my mother and my lover.
I love the horse.
I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. I just wanna get on top of you and ride until the sunset. Baby, let's go get some DoorDash. Let's go to Burger King. Fuck all the junkies in front. They're just shooting up like they got guns. Let me get you a nice little burger with the buns. I got all the funds. I just wanna chill and have fun. You can play video games as long as I get drunk. Make some quick pulls, those are my rules. And if you follow them, I might say I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby.
I love the horse.
I need my horse, baby.
There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that.
I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. You're my soulmate. I need my horse, baby, oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I need my horse, baby.
Yeah, I should probably try to take care of some stuff before stream starts.
She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby.
You wanna know what he did? He took the face of the escort and put a horse's head on it, and he said, my wife looks like a horse.
I need my horse, baby, oh. She's like my mother and my lover.
Those toxic assholes don't give a shit about anyone else but themselves. They're selfish idiots who just want to get a laugh on someone else's behalf and don't care about the repercussions of their own actions. They think they're protected because they're all anonymous on the internet, right? So here I am with an actual business being destroyed by that toxic behavior.
Big ups to your dad.
Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me.
I care about nothing in life.
Me. Human people.
I'm not here to tell. I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG, Almighty Head Gang, what up?
Baller alert.
Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if I'm not being me, I got a sock right now. Just you was leaving on sight. If I turn on the stream right now, on a straight. Me and Ed Gang, we ball. Y'all free thing right now. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if I'm not being me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, you was leaving on sight. If I turn on the stream right now, Me and Ed Gang, we ball. Y'all free throwing right now. I talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. Counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. He can get banned right now. Team no trolls, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, you was all on my dick like they tryna sub right now. Tryna sub right now. Said they gon' give some silver. Said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on the all cause you was checking on their accounts. Checking all their account while you was getting no subs. I was checking on my mouse. Just count the egg gang, bitch. You know, we got model, we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn ban all my niggas. Rolling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route. I got 17 socks on the couch right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. Bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main. How you doing? People know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Yeah, I got my drinks on me. I ain't tryna tip right now. And if I'm out band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was even on site, but turn on the stream right now. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin.
Women. God, I hate women. You make one mistake, and you betrayed the United States. Women suck. Suck. They absolutely suck. Spread their legs. Why are y'all so afraid to tell them that they suck?
Suck a dog on.
Tell them that they suck.
If she catch you cheating, then it ain't a problem. Cause I know divorce, it ain't the way to solve them.
Oh man, I've tried so much. Women, why I hate them so much. Oh God, I hate them. I just want love right now. Hating women ain't helping me love right now. Women suck. Suck. They absolutely suck.
Talk about my wife.
Why are y'all so afraid to tell them that they suck?
Suck a dog on.
Tell them that they suck.
Please.
If she catch you cheating, then it ain't a problem. Cause I know divorce, it ain't the way to solve them.
Why are y'all so afraid to tell them that they suck?
Suck a dog on.
Tell them that they suck. Why are y'all so afraid? Why are y'all so afraid? Tell them that they suck. I was just
Big
like
up, Sparmore.
effeminate
Pepsi, trauma,
overly sensitive,
based
effeminate
wood
mama's
chipper.
boys.
My stream is my place of business.
The company's name is Brunel Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
You better take a sip.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash. Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever. And that pisses me off. I want to watch some faggot. Some homo. Fiddle's a nigger.
You better take a sip.
Really slow day for me on stream.
I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys, and you know how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. That I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had an opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck that guy.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer.
Big ups to your dad. I need banana, tasty banana, banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Banana in my mouth. Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera. I need banana, tasty banana, banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Banana in my mouth.
This was for all my baby girls.
I need banana, tasty banana, banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, snort.
Yeah.
Snort.
Big ups, dude.
Snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going.
Big ups,
It's like
Christopher.
a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Sally. Look at Sally in chat. Where's Sally?
It's been a rough year.
Why does Phil always have to mention that there's a tips goal on the stream? Why does he have to mention if it's a slow day for contributions? And why does he have to bring that?
Wait,
Big
what?
ups to your dad. And a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes. And only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill,
There.
pay my utilities. I'm a positive guy. I focus on positivity. I tell you guys every day on my stream, I'm not a person who revels in hurting others to get over. I will put out positive, fun gameplay content for you guys, and I will continue to be successful that way. And if I fail, I fail, but at least at the end of the day, I can say, hey,
Yo, big
slow
ups.
day.
Big ups, Orinoco.
A very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump
Big
on
ups,
stream.
Mikey.
Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes. And only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities.
Yeah, he's tilted.
Tip me. I need tips tonight. I need to pay.
Yeah, I found a sick skateboard today.
Appreciate those who contribute in any way.
It's a penny
Please tip me,
board.
do that rather than these super chats and membership. I need that way more. Okay.
Hello? For now?
That is business related, and I do still have it.
WWE champion time.
Go, 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 go. Into the money, stupid fuck.
But it works great, dude.
I love it.
Like the bearings are like immaculate. I think I just need to rotate the wheels, and it should be good, dude. It's like perfect.
I always think that it's my fault.
Maybe tighten the trucks a little bit.
Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words.
Yeah, I found it under a bridge, like,
For now?
so I was just walking somewhere, and to the store,
I love it. Go, 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 go.
and I was just chilling there.
Hell! Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb
Well, it was next to like a tent encampment, but like,
slurs.
it's fair game, dude. It was in the road.
I love it.
Hey, Mr. Brunel, you there?
I am present.
Yeah, it's kind of loose, but it is kind of nice loose. It turns like really quick.
It's Kevin's fault.
This one's for all my baby girls. I ain't left you. I ain't never gonna leave you. I'm always gonna love you. I'm always gonna flirt on you. I'm always gonna push up on you. But right now, I'm drinking. Drink. I'm drinking.
Whale tail.
For no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. But right now, I'm drinking. Remix. I'm stalking. And I'm lurking. And rapping. For no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. And I'm drinking.
Whale tail.
Drink. I'm drinking and rapping for no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. But right now, coffee pot. I'm drinking. Dirty dishes from the holiday weekend.
Yeah, it was nice. It was a nice find, dude.
Whale tail.
I really wanted a skateboard too,
I'm
so it kind of worked out.
And I'm lurking and I'm drinking.
Whale tail gin.
Leave it alone. My cat wants to know what the hell it is. It probably smells hella weird. Yeah, Sally got banned for sure.
I'm proud of that.
Sally was
I guess I'm proud to be
pressing pretty hard.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level
myself masturbating. I'll be the guy. Fuck life. I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy. Fuck life. I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big up, Skeeter. And I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person.
This is how life is.
In my streaming week, and on today's show, we're going to be talking
like
all about cool ideas
But
for my
I'm
next
Dark
upcoming
Side
major
Phil.
stream event, as
I
well
am not
as some
any other
cool gaming news and other
streamer.
things.
I'm
See you in
Dark
just a
Side
sec.
Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
Sorry, I'm slacking right now.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words, stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's all right, everyone. So, welcome. It is Tuesday, the 23rd of May, 2023. Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. I hope you're all doing well, and welcome to my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Indeed, today is the end of my week. Tomorrow is my day off from streaming, which will be very, very, very much appreciated. Last week, my day off was incredibly hectic. I was running around, basically gathering resources for my big marathon that happened this last weekend, as well as doing other various shopping trips and getting caught up on errands.
Is he playing a
this
game?
week should be a much more laid-back week for me, where I get to relax with my family for about at least half the day, which would be nice. So certainly I'm looking forward to that after the very hectic and busy streaming week that we just had. Today is a great show because today I'll be discussing various different news stories that have come out. Few, not too many, but 3 or 4. And then on top of that, I have some ideas after having this awesome marathon, the Fight and Feast event that happened over the weekend. We talked yesterday a little bit about what should the next event be. And, you know, I had some ideas over the course of yesterday. I actually spoke with my wife, Kat, overnight. We actually came up with some ideas. So I'd like to discuss that with you guys on today's show, okay? Outside of that, we'll be jumping back into Zelda today, which I'm very excited for. And the good news here is we are also at the very, very end of Oblivion. One more stream and Oblivion will be concluded, which means we'll then have a little bit of extra time in the schedule for at least 1 week to do something else. And whether that means the return of Elden Ring or that means putting more time into the games that I'm playing, such as, you know, Zelda and Star Wars, that's going to be good as well. So a lot to talk about on today's show. But first of all, thank you all for an amazing and great streaming week. It really was a good one, the good variety of stuff, you know, making good progress both in Star Wars, and now we're going to play Zelda again. Good progress in Oblivion to the point we're at the end of the game now. Final Fantasy V, and of course, the very special event that happened on Sunday, the Fight and Feast. If you didn't have a chance to watch any of that content yet, I strongly recommend you give it a look because it was strong, man. It was one of my better marathons, and people had a great time. It was all good, right? All good. What we should do today is kind of reassess where we are with everything so that everyone kind of has a perspective on, all right, what's coming up in the next week because, you know, maybe I've gotten to the end of certain projects and games, and what will we be doing soon because new stuff is right around the corner, and obviously we want to be ready for it, right? So first of all, you may have noticed some new artwork everywhere. As a result of me doing the Fight and Feast event, over the weekend, I now have me dressed as Ryu, and I made that my avatar on Twitter. I actually started, I have various different pieces of artwork that have been created, and one of them is like Ryu versus Ken, but it's me and my 2 Ryu and Ken outfits, which is kind of nice. And so I put that up as my Twitter banner, and I also started using that on my daily schedule, and I'm going to have that integrated into other things as well, all right? So I'm basically going into fighting game mode at this point. You know, Street Fighter 6 is right around the corner, just a little over a week later, or a week from now, I should say. And so I'm getting hyped. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm starting to get really hyped. Because the thing is, even though I'm being transparent as I could possibly be with my audience here, I know I'm not going to be competitively great at this game. I really have no intentions of being competitively great at Street Fighter 6. I have no aspirations to be a tournament level player or someone who every time I go online, I'm going to be absolutely dominating people. But the game has a wide variety of characters and play styles. The game has what appears to be a pretty strong single-player story mode, plus a bunch of online modes that could be really well executed. Even if I'm not a tournament level player, I feel like I would be able to put out good, entertaining content for my audience, all right? And I know that I have an audience of people who like to see mainstream video games, but also people that like fighting games, and some people who like both. There's a crossover there. So being that, unlike all the Street Fighter content that I've put out over the last many years that was all retro Street Fighter, this is modern Street Fighter. This might actually interest more people because it is the newest game, you see? So I'm getting, like, really pumped and excited for the launch of Street Fighter 6 and all the content I'll be putting out for that game. And so that's why you're seeing, you know, avatars are changing and everything is going on. It's pretty fun. So yeah, that's great. You know, that's it's coming up, and
yeah, that's great.
You know, I just want to say also thank you so much for basically a drama-free week. As we head into a new week, it's been nice that this week was a very calm one. Even though people, again, they try to come in, they try to cause problems, didn't work. Great drama-free, no nonsense. Let's relax. Let's have games. Let's have a good interactive time style vibes here, which is exactly what I want on my channel. I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you for those who are supporting that. Of course, every day you get people coming in who are stupid idiots, and they try to derail everything or whatever, and I just do my best to try to ignore that nonsense. You know, and that's what we do. That's what we do here on the channel. It's not about everyone from the outside trying to derail with a bunch of their kiddie bullshit.
That's what we do,
it's about
guys.
us having good times with games and chill vibes and great interaction. And
we
good
ignore
social
nonsense.
discussion, and me petting Jasper Kitty, who has shown up. So yesterday, we had a little bit of a monkey wrench thrown into our plans. My wife was at work, and when my wife is at work during the daytime, Jasper Kitty is able to join us here on the streams. So he was here for the podcast, which was nice. And then I started playing Star Wars, but within like an hour of me playing Star Wars, all of a sudden my wife returned home, and I was like, what the? Like, she wasn't supposed to be home for many hours later. And come to find out, she was really not feeling good. Her allergies have kicked into high gear. This last week we had unprecedented record high heat here in Washington, and it made everything bloom. So when everything bloomed, it basically hit her real hard, and she's been dealing with these allergies all week. So basically the night before, she got almost no sleep, which I didn't know. I was asleep, and she got almost no sleep. Had to go to work, went to work, and basically felt terrible.
Why would you know?
And her boss told her to actually just go home and take some sick time because she didn't look good. So she ended up coming home early and relaxing all day yesterday.
Why would she tell you?
Feel better. Good news is,
you don't care.
To my knowledge, she's better. Like, the allergies got kicked out of her system, and she took allergy meds, and I think she got a good night's rest. She's at work today. So now Jasper Kitty should be able to be here for the whole stream today. If things change, I'll let you know. You know, typically he's here a couple days a week to join us, and we like having him on the stream. He likes to jump on my lap, jump on the chair, be silly. And here he is. Want to see him? Jasper Kitty. Oh, he doesn't want to be held. Look at that. I got you. What are you doing? What are you kicking for? He doesn't like being held like that. Let's put him down.
He doesn't. You don't know
how dare you? He likes being the traditional way to hold a cat is you put your one arm under their front legs or their front, you know, arms, and then you put another arm under their butt. So it's almost like you're like swaddling them in your arms. That's the proper way to hold a cat, and he loves that, right, Jasper?
Then why did
you? He also loves when Cat picks him up.
Then why'd you pick him up like that?
Put him over her shoulder like this and like pet him like this. He loves that.
You know how to hold
but
a
if you
cat.
try to pick him up to show him off, oh, he hates that. You know,
then
there's no Lion King.
Why would you do it?
Presentation to the people down underneath the cliff. You can't do that with Jasper. He'll get very upset with you. Like, how dare you do that to me? So anyway, Jasper, will you be in here the whole day, or are you going to be in and out? What do you think?
I was gonna give a demonstration on how to properly hold a cat, but Blue's.
Oh, that's right. He can't talk.
He's doing his own thing.
I forget sometimes.
I don't.
I mean, he does talk to me, but he meows.
I don't force him to do things.
Oh, he's gonna start chewing wires already. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not.
Hey, there he is. Hey, buddy.
You're gonna get me upset. You're gonna get me upset. Okay. So anyway, he'll be in and out here. Cool. Now, let's talk. First of all, it is official. The support streak of 20 straight streams ended last night. I'm not surprised with the insane amount of support that came out during the Fight and Feast Marathon on Sunday. It was definitely going to be ending at some point soon. And what's funny about that is, yesterday on the main gameplay stream, which was Star Wars, it continued, and it had nothing to do with Jinx. Jinx was the person who had started this streak, was coming in with giant tips almost every stream. And I would say maybe out of the 20 straight streams we did, probably about 17 of those streams were championed by him, while there was probably 3 or 4 streams that were everyone else, and he wasn't really involved. But definitely during the Fight and Feast, oh my freaking God, he massively supported that stream in such a huge way. He was gifting memberships. He was doing ginormous tips to get me to drink shots of tequila and everything. And of course, that was kind of like the Hail Mary. And he got tapped out, and he even said yesterday, yeah, I'm not going to be contributing anymore at this point. I'm tapped out. And we still hit the goal on the first stream, which is absolutely amazing. All right. But then finally last night, as we were playing Oblivion, it finally cooled down. Still had a great stream. We still had good attendance, good engagement.
No more, Phil. I'm tapping out, dude. I'm tapping out, Phil. Come on. No more, dude. No more.
But the tips finally calmed down. And we did not hit any of the goals of the tips last night, which is perfectly fine. And finally, the streak came to an end. So now the good thing is, thank you. Because here's the thing. There's people who always want to be up in my personal business. And immediately when this streak started, oh my God, where's all that money going and what's this going? First of all, it's no one's business. Absolutely no one's business whatsoever where any money goes that I make on this stream. All right? I could be spending it for great things. I could be spending it for frivolous things. I could be donating it to charity, or I could be fronting it to a drug ring out in Brazil. It's none of anyone's business. It doesn't matter. And you have no right to ask what anyone does with any money that they make on a stream. It's none of your fucking business. So even by asking that, you're breaking the rules of the stream. And if I see people talking about that kind of crap in my chat, you will receive a permanent ban. Just so you know. It's none of your business whatsoever. Now, some people have already started to say things like,
it's official.
Phil buy a new PC, and will Phil do this, and will Phil do that. All right. I'll give you a little bit of transparency as much as I can without essentially getting too personal. All right. The good news is I now have a little bit of a surplus because this has been, a week and a half essentially of over-the-top support.
I hope so.
By the way, on my normal streams, I would still get good support, but this is just above and beyond that. Okay. So I have a little bit of a surplus. Already, I can tell you I put some of that towards monthly bills where I paid forward a little bit more on some bills to kind of clear me and get me a little bit in a better position. All right? So that's number one. That already some of it's gone to very important things. I do have a little bit of a surplus that I'm purposefully saving. That way, if something happens, let's say, for example, oh my God, there's my car breaks down, or a piece of equipment breaks, or something goes wrong, and I need some money to do something, I have it. That is the pitfall of having basically little to no credit, is, having a bankruptcy many years ago that, I don't have the same abilities as everybody else. I don't have just money to charge or spend on a whim, but now I'll have a little bit of extra, which is nice. It's nice to have that flexibility. This will also take a little bit of pressure off of the next several months when I'm going to start buying lots of new games and everything. It won't be really a concern that I have to invest that money back into the business because I have that flexibility. But the truth is,
you're sick.
I don't need to be telling you this. I really don't. It's literally none of anyone's business what any content creator or streamer does with money that they've raised. It's just that people on the internet are scumbags to me. They've made so many things up about me and said so many nonsensical things about me that are complete bullshit or based, again, on a nugget of truth that they turn into an insane conspiracy with no factual substantiation that people will literally question every little thing I do. Like, for example, if today I was going to play Zelda and I picked up my controller and you noticed it's a white controller, people would be like, wait a minute, what's that? He didn't have that controller before. He had a black Pro controller. Why is he playing with a white controller? Where did he get it from? How much was it? Where was the money spent? You see what I mean? It's insane. These people are fucking nuts. That's not normal behavior. That's obsessive behavior in a very toxic way. And this is what I deal with every day of my life. So please understand, that's why I don't reveal more about my personal life. That's why I don't do house tours. That's why I don't do all this shit. These people are actually crazy and have latched themselves onto me in a very negative way in order to propagate that crazy conspiracy and toxicity. Okay? So, absolutely not. I'm not telling you everything I'm doing with anything that I raised there in that week and a half of amazing support. But, you know, was it enough to completely change my life? No. This is a week and a half of a little bit of extra support every day, essentially, which is nice and will help in the long term. But it's certainly not something that's, oh my God, it blew me. Now it feels completely good forever. No, that's not the case. You know, just like anything, I'm going to stream every day and I'm going to have goals and I'm going to hope to hit those goals. And if I don't hit them, if I don't hit them several days in a row, it hurts. It hurts to not be raising the goals that you've set for your business. You know, there's an established amount that I look to make every day or two because that's essentially what I need to do things like do the necessities, pay the bills and everything, right? So, yeah. And it's funny because then people are like, oh, you see, so he's been so good that he doesn't need any support forever. Like, you're an asshole. Like, how do you not understand how life works, right? That's like saying you were walking down the street, you found a $100 bill, so now you don't need to get paid for the next 2 weeks of work when you go to work. Like, what?
Oh, I mean, it depends on how much
it's just stupid talk.
You find.
Anyway, so the streak is done for now. Will we ever have another streak? Perhaps. These things come and go. I'm incredibly grateful to Jinx for getting it started, to everyone else who contributed in any way during this streak. Thank you so very much. I hope those of you, because a ton of gifted memberships came out of this. We started in the low 500s.
I feel like it's a little different, Phil, when you're when you put yourself out there and you're a public figure and you rely solely on tips. Like, you rely solely on people like giving you money like on a personal one-to-one level. So it's not like a job. Oh, they pay you your paycheck every 2 weeks. You know, these people are giving you their money. They're hanging out with you every day for 8 hours, and they want to see progress. They don't want to see you waste it all. You know, so I think they deserve to know that the money is at least, you know, being used for something productive and not just you being a fucking idiot like you always are.
Of memberships a week and a half ago.
I'm done
and
on
now
that
we're
topic.
Up to 780. I mean, we were over 800, and then about 25, 30 expired overnight. So that's what I mean. Like, a lot of people have benefited from this, and that's a great thing. I hope you all enjoy your gifted memberships. In particular, when Street Fighter 6 comes out, it's going to be pretty hyped to have the membership enabled here. You know what I mean? So,
Throat Goat Linda.
Thank you so much for that.
Yes.
And now let's move forward positively. And thank you, Jinx, and everyone else. But thank you particularly, Jinx, who got that started and continued that for quite some time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like you.
Now we move on. Let's talk about the schedule.
And he's still begging.
So today,
he's still begging for more. Like,
it is time for more Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
So rightfully
Last
so.
time around, as we were exploring the
People
map,
are like,
we did
what
the
the
entire
fuck?
Wind
You know?
dungeon, right? The first major
you
dungeon
just
of the game.
made a shit ton
and
of
then
money.
we had batted to the depth.
Still begging.
Down in the
Like,
depths, we
what?
hit a boss fight and unlock the
Fuck?
ability to do quick building.
Some just
And
ain't
what that
right, Phil.
means-
It just ain't right.
Excuse me. Essentially, is once you've already built something in the game, you can now use this schematic blueprint book or whatever it is to rebuild it instantly without even needing the components. I guess you got to use some like building materials. I think it's actually the charge crystals that we've been gathering the whole game. Jasper, what you doing on my lap?
I think I need to start.
Jasper Kitty.
I need to come
Jasper
up with an
Kitty.
intro that uses the scorn apology.
He won't talk.
After
I'm trying to
he-
get him to talk. He won't talk. Why do you always clam up?
After he told everyone he was never gonna beg again, and
He never did. He only talked once ever on stream.
Cried
He will
his-
never talk on this stream for some weird reason.
cried his crocodile tears. And
Anyway, so we're still in the depths. We're still underground. Now, I don't know if you guys want me to continue on. I've heard that the underground dungeon can take about an hour. Basically, it's exploring the depths and solving kind of these like puzzles and following directions. And eventually, I guess it leads to some good rewards. It's up to you if you'd like me to do that. I could do that today. We're down there. Or if you'd like me to return to the surface and begin with more open world exploration, we can do that. Essentially, what I would say is give me some ideas,
Yeah.
because we've already
Yeah.
explored Northwest. So maybe I go back to Point Lookout, which is the main base camp, and
Just
then you
because
guys
Charlie
pick a
roasted
direction
him,
for
yeah.
me to go, because there's 3 more: northeast, southeast, or southwest. Okay, you know, let me know what you want to do. I'm up to you. I'm open. This game is an open game, so you can kind of do whatever you want in any order, and I'm down for whatever you guys are interested in. Okay. So there you go.
Okay.
Cool. So that's today's main stream of Zelda. As you know, Zelda, it has chill vibes, interaction. It's an open world game with exploration, so it's fun in that regard. I think it's going to be a more laid back, fun stream for everybody. Okay. Now on the late stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it'll be time for Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. We are now in the final third of the game, and we already did the first very challenging dungeon. It was tough because you only had 3 party members, and we got it done. And now we're going to head further into the game, and I don't remember the order of things going on. I just know that this final part of the game is very challenging, but it's fun because you start unlocking a lot of job abilities and everything as well. So it should be a great stream, especially if you like the old school stuff. So join me tonight for that on the late stream, okay?
Well,
tomorrow
good
I am off from streaming.
Care of.
All right, and I hope you all have a safe and fun day. You'll have ample opportunity now to get caught up on all the different stuff. For example, all the playthroughs I've been doing. The Fight and Feast marathon event that happened over the weekend. There's content here on the channel, including 2 classic runs in Classic Street Fighter, as well as a Fantasy Battle Royal. Over on DSP Reacts, every single day there's new content over there. We've already had the Yang's curry fish balls recipe from the Street Fighter cookbook. We've had the tier maker ranking of all the different fighting games ranked against each other. I think this morning
6.
is actually Yoon's chicken baozi recipe.
I bet you they
test.
didn't even give you anything good, did they?
And then I think tomorrow would be when I ate the Jersey Mike sub. And then I think after that there's another vlog.
Here's some ibuprofen.
So there's a lot of videos coming out over on DSP
I have ibuprofen. Why are you prescribing me ibuprofen? Like, what? Give me something
or
good,
anything
dude.
else. You know, just get caught up. I hope you have a good, safe day. Remember, if you watch the content and you enjoy it, please give it a like. Please leave some comments. That engagement really helps the channel. Understand that all the comments need to be approved, so your comment won't show up right away. But I promise you, I systematically review my comments several times a day to make sure everyone's comments show up on the videos. Okay?
Something.
I'll be back on Thursday.
Not much, but something.
And on Thursday, it is time to continue and press on with all these playthroughs. So it'll be Star Wars Jedi Survivor on the first stream.
Something.
When we finished yesterday, it said we're 49% through the game.
200
However,
milligram.
I think that's factoring
Yeah,
in
600.
all of
They
the
give you, like,
side
600s.
content. Okay? So if we're in story-wise, I actually think we're more than halfway through the story. I think someone said that yesterday. They said, yeah, you're more than halfway through the story, and if you just focus on the story, you don't really explore, you'll probably beat it in a few more streams. So that's a good thing. Thursday night on the late stream, we are finishing Oblivion. It is absolutely official. The Oblivion playthrough will conclude on Thursday night. All we have left to do is the ginormous Oblivion Gate fight. And then after that, it's the finale. So might not even take 2 hours.
Take it easy, brother.
To wrap
Take it
up
easy.
that 5.5 month playthrough. That should be fun to finally wrap that up, okay? Friday, more Zelda. And on Friday night, more Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Saturday, it's my React day. DSP versus the Internet over on my React channel, DSP Reacts. And so, we'll be watching clips from all over the Internet that the channel members over there have nominated. Saturday night, it's going to be whatever you want. And here's what I mean by that. Once we wrap up Oblivion, I'm going to set up a poll on the channel. Would
Nobody
you
cares,
prefer
Phil.
if I take these extra
I
night
always ask them what they're
streams
giving me, and if it's just
A,
ibuprofen,
bring
I'm
back
like, I'm
Elden
good.
Ring,
I'm like, I have
B,
ibuprofen, I'm
play
good.
more Star Wars Jedi Survivor, or
what's the
C,
point?
play more Zelda. I'm down for whatever. Whatever you guys want, I'll do. That all sounds good to me, okay? So, you know, based on what you want, that's what we'll do. So we'll probably do a poll probably like Friday into Saturday to determine what those late night streams will be.
Yeah, I know what they are, Roach Bait.
And go from there. You know, Elden Ring is on hiatus, does not have to come back right now. It could come back whenever we have time for it. And it might even make more sense to hold off Elden Ring until we have substantial time to finish the game, rather than me bringing it back, only doing a stream or two, and then having it on hiatus again. So, let's see. Let's see what you guys will kind of vote for, and go from there. All right? But that'll be Saturday night, and then basically Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, major progress. Now, Sunday night...
yeah, no mods,
trying to think.
dude.
No, we're not into June yet. Okay, Sunday night, we're not into June yet. Okay. So, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday will all be double stream days of main gameplay of the newer game on the main stream.
At least
and the
play
night
modded,
stream, something
dude. Like,
retro,
come on.
whether it's Final Fantasy V or maybe it'll be Elden Ring, unless you want more of those other games. So we'll see. But but it's going to be a big major push this week to get as far in all of these games as possible and maybe even wrap up more than one. You know, if I really make a push, maybe we can finish Jedi Survivor, or maybe we can finish Final Fantasy V. I don't know, but it depends on what we really focus on and push for, whatever we're closest to, I guess. But that's my focus. So what does that mean? It means no, there is no Ask the King Q&A show this month. Normally it would have been every other month, and it would have been the end of May. It makes no sense to do that right now. We need to make as much push as we can in these games before all the new games hit in June. So that's why we're not doing that. Number two, I'm not playing the Lord of the Rings Gollum game. At this point, I've determined it makes absolutely no sense to be buying and starting to play new games in the rotation at this point when I've got so much on the horizon that we're trying to get to and finish stuff before. So no, there will not be a Lord of the Rings Gollum playthrough either, at least at this point. If it ends up being a good game and people are interested in seeing it in the future, I wouldn't be against it. But for now, the answer is no, okay? All right, so that's what's going on there. Now, there is one other thing that we have to talk about, and that is the success of the Fight and Feast event. You guys loved it. You guys gave me so much positive feedback telling me we loved the Fight and Feast. We liked that it was a variety of stuff. You know, you were dressed up. You were acting, you know, silly and fun, having a good time with us. Lots of interaction. There was gameplay, and the gameplay was appreciated, but the fact that it wasn't all gameplay was great. The fact that I balanced the gameplay with tier maker and other recipes and things was perfect. Everyone liked the balance. It kept it moving, kept it fresh the whole stream, and no one was ever feeling kind of bored. And, you know, that's why people came and enjoyed and supported in the way that they did. And let's be honest, it also made a good variety of content for the channels for the week. That's good that it made so much content that we've got content every day now as a result of this event. So, breaking off of that, okay, or I should say following up on that momentum, I asked you guys yesterday, would you prefer a long-form React event, or would you prefer another themed gaming-style event, okay, for the next one? And after we talked a little bit, it seems like you guys wanted another themed event. It seems like these events are fun. You wanted to see another one. So I started brainstorming in my head, and I'm like, well, is there anything coming up topical that I could do? Any particular games? We just did Street Fighter. Or is there anything like time-wise, holiday-wise? And then it hit me. I was like, so what's the next major holiday here in the United States? Well, it's going to be the 4th of July, which is our National Independence Day. It's a huge event here in the United States. And traditionally, here's how people celebrate. They meet with friends and family. They drink beer and or liquor all day. They cook out and have big family get-togethers with a lot of food and fun. And usually they have like fireworks and all kinds of stuff like that.
That's not necessarily true,
okay?
Phil. Not everybody drinks large amounts of liquor all day.
Since that's the case, okay?
You drink all day.
Get rid of a troll.
I don't even really drink like that, Phil. So
I started brainstorming, and I'm like, well, let me look into this. First of all, what if I wanted to do an actual 4th of July event? And I looked into it, and there's two things that came up in my mind. First of all, the 4th of July is a Tuesday. And I'm like, doing a marathon on a Tuesday, you're probably not going to get as many people.
Phil, you should hang out with Cobra, dude.
Simply because it's not a weekend. You probably want to do a marathon on a weekend where more people can show up.
Two boglums in a tree.
And in addition, the 4th of July is a national holiday, and I know if I actually do a marathon event on the actual date of the holiday, less people will show up, because a lot of people will want to be celebrating that holiday with their family and friends on that day, okay? So like, if I have a 4th of July marathon on the 4th of July, probably we'll have less attendance, and people will be like, why are you doing it on that day when we're going to be busy doing our real-life celebrations, okay? In addition, if you guys remember, during the Fight and Feast event, one of the major positive components that we had is that my wife's cat cooked. She cooked 3 different recipes
that makes sense
for the show that were all from the Street Fighter cookbook.
Username checks out.
Each one was
Username checks
different
out.
and unique, and they were actually very fun for her to make and for me to try on stream. They added good variety of content, and you guys are going to see one of them is live on DSP Reacts, and the other 2 are going live over this week. You guys are going to see it's pretty cool stuff, all right? So she is like gung-ho, wants to participate in future marathon events like this. So I said to her, what do you think about an event based around Independence Day?
I want to hear her say
and
this.
She was like, She was like, that would be neat. She's like, because what I could do is I could look up all these recipes online of American food. Maybe I can make you some specialty slider burgers. Maybe I can make like a big side, like a macaroni salad with a bunch of extra ingredients and things to kick it up. Maybe I could do a big dessert at the end. Maybe I could like bake something or whatever as a big American dessert or whatever, right? And I was like,
I don't know about you guys, but this whole like this whole new thing where he's like, oh, he's just telling us what Kat said and what Kat thinks and what Kat feels. It just feels really weird and fake to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
yeah, that would be great. Can you imagine that? Me trying like homemade
Something not
gourmet
right
burgers,
about this.
right? And you know, all this stuff. I mean, that would be great. And I'm not saying that's exactly what we're doing, but these are just some ideas. Maybe she could do some slow cooker food, some barbecue chicken or pork or something like that, and we could have these various recipes that I tried during the course of the day, just like we did in the Fight and Feast, right? That could be pretty neat, right? So she's all for it, and then that kind of reinforced, because you typically, not every week, but typically Kat works every Monday, Tuesday, and then sometimes she works other shifts during the week if she could pick up other shifts or whatever. So if she's working every Monday, Tuesday, and they're offering her to work on Tuesday, July 4th, she's absolutely going to want to work it because it's a holiday and she'll get paid extra. So it's like, she's going to want to work on that Tuesday, July 4th. So once again, another reason to not do the next big marathon event on the actual holiday.
Every day that goes on, I feel more and more like Kat really has already been gone, dude. Like this, I think everything that he says about her just might be just fabricated. The working, the schedule is just all made up on the fly. Because there's no one to question it. You can't question it. If you question it, you get banned. And he doesn't.
Because she wouldn't be able to be here either. So with all these factors considered, okay, it seems to me like it makes sense that our next major event should be an Independence Day themed event. It'll be a marathon, all right, and it'll be probably that weekend before, so that would be either July 1st or 2nd, but I'm going to aim towards the 2nd. It seems like Sunday was a really good day to do this. Excuse me. So,
yeah, he's like,
I would say.
He's like, oh, you're going to leave me? Oh, you're going to leave me? No.
Taking a look at the dates and everything.
I'm going to use you.
Let's tentatively...
I'm going to monetize your ass.
Set this event for Sunday, July 2nd.
Even if you're not here.
How does that sound? Sunday, July 2nd.
Phil. That sounds real great.
DSP's Independence Day Bash. Or something like that, you know. Let's think about it. And here's the thing. Let's think about what we would want to do during that time. All right? What do you want to see me do during the Independence Day event? Obviously, there's got to be gameplay elements involved, correct? What kind of gameplay? Would you like to see me do sessions of the main games I'm playing at that time and make progress?
DoorDash, duh.
Would you like me to see... At that point,
what kind of question is that, dude?
Would you like to see me do some themed Street Fighter 6 sets? Maybe I could play with American characters that day, like Guile or Ken. I'm trying to think who's American in Street Fighter 6, because I'm trying to think of the cast right now, right? So maybe specifically pick the characters that are from the USA and try to go on streaks with them. Right? Or, you know, let's think, because I'm just throwing ideas out there. What other things do you think of as like American or something that we could do for the Independence Day event, right? Now, the other thing is I want to do variety just like we did
microwave fish balls.
The Fight and Feast.
Sounds delicious, Phil. Sounds
probably
delicious.
There'll be some gameplay element. There'll probably be some kind of tier maker element. What would it be? I don't know. What do you think we should do? Maybe rank American food. Oh, we can rank American food against each other.
What?
So we can rank barbecue burgers versus chicken versus ribs versus mashed potatoes versus mac and cheese versus macaroni salad.
That's dented.
Versus, you know what I'm saying? Like, we could rank all American foods against each other. Oh, that would be neat.
Bill, stop.
You know, I would say you could also
keep taking ideas from other people, dude. Your ideas are awful, dude.
Other thing,
you
know,
have the worst ideas, dude.
Well, again, what would be things? Because if someone was like,
keep
"Oh, why don't you
stealing
set
your
off some freaking fireworks?" And I'm like,
just like I steal your content.
I'm not setting off fireworks in my office. That's a bad idea. Just so you know, it's a really, really bad idea. So we're definitely not doing that. Okay, but yeah, we could think. Let's brainstorm now that we kind of have this idea. And by the way, Eternal Napalm said DSP's Freedom Fest.
Oh God.
Yeah, maybe we could do something like that. DSP's Freedom Fest Bash or something like that, right? Let's think. Let's start brainstorming names.
DSP's POW
Let's
camp.
start brainstorming ideas. We now have a month.
DSP's,
this is excellent. We have lots of time to talk about this and plan it out
refugee
and get it going.
enslavement
so
camp.
I'm happy that we kind of got this idea early because it'll give us some ample time to plan it out over the course of June because it'll be that first weekend of July. Okay? So there you go. I think this is a great event. And I think let's start now. But I guess the question is, I think the tier makers are going to be easier to figure out. The recipes will be, my wife will look up stuff over the course of June and try to find good, like, American recipes to make for food for that day. But the real question will be, what gameplay element, right? I definitely think Street Fighter could be a shoe-in, but outside of that, I'm not sure what else we would want to do. So, let's think about it, okay? Sound good?
Yeah, it sounds good, Phil. It sounds really good.
You gotta love idiots like this troll right here who says, oh yeah, Phil's fans plan all his events, he's got it easy. Yes, because taking feedback from your audience so that you're doing things your audience wants is obviously a horrible idea, right? No one's ever heard of market research. No one's ever heard of constructive criticism or constructive input. That doesn't exist, right? Like, what a jackass. Anyway.
Phil, you're the most unoriginal person ever, dude.
So let's brainstorm. Give me your ideas.
That's the only way you can function, dude.
Independence Day / Freedom Fest / whatever it is. What theme stuff could we maybe do for that day? Or it doesn't have to be. And here's the other thing I want to say. It doesn't have to be themed towards that. If you guys literally just want to see me do some gameplay of something, we could do that too. Maybe you can pick a challenging game for me to play for like an hour that I've never played before, and it kicks my ass for an hour, and we all laugh at how bad I am at it, right? Or I could actually do something that we're already playing, and we do like a session, a mini session, a 90-minute session of that game, and make some progress in that game. All these are completely valid ideas. Okay, all of them. So let's talk about it, all right? And go from there. If you guys have other ideas of what you want to see, great, let me know. But I think this is the best one only because it's themed towards something that's about to happen here. It's something that is easily, I have already, half the ideas are kind of planning themselves, coming together.
Bro, that's what he just said.
So there you go. All right. So that's it. DSP's July 4th. It's not really, though, because I don't want to call it July 4th because it's not going to be on July 4th. So I can say, like, Independence Day.
Linda's still going in, dude.
Fest, Freedom Fight. The Freedom Fight? If there's going to be Street Fighter, we should call it the Freedom Fight. DSP's Freedom Fight event. Freedom Food and Fight. No, oh, no, we can't do that again.
What are the dense
We just did a fight and feast.
Are they fighting for their freedom now?
We have time to think about this, okay? We have time to think about this. Anyway. All right, so there you go. Let's start planning that, all right? Now,
PewDiePie, review,
just so you guys know, I'm not abandoning DSP Reacts, all right? I'm not. Because some people might be like, now, wait a minute. So you're not doing a long-form React event. You're not really doing movie or show reviews anymore. You know, what are you doing on that channel? Well, I am going to continue to do tier makers. And what I'm thinking is probably in 2 weeks or so, we'll take a night stream away to actually do a tier maker. I think I know what it'll be. It'll probably be ranking Street Fighter characters. But because around early to mid-June, I'll have been playing Street Fighter 6 for a week or two, and I'll know what those new Street Fighter 6 characters are like, so it'll be much easier to rank those characters along with all the other characters. So we'll probably do that kind of a tier maker then. But admittedly, if you haven't noticed, there's way less content on that channel because people weren't really watching the content I was putting out. If I'm putting out a movie review and it gets 400 views and stays at 400 views, it means no one's really interested in it. You understand? So, you know, I'd be down for making more content for you guys on DSP Reacts, but I need to know what content it is. I don't want to do tier makers every week. That's too often. So if that's the case, what else do you want to see, right? What else would you like to see over there? Are there any movies or shows coming out in the next few weeks that you'd like to see? If there are, let me know. I'll try to get those on-demand services they're on, and I'll review them for you. I'm totally okay with that.
I just got a pop-up saying my hard drive is full.
I'm not going to, kill myself over the channel when it seems like the overall feedback is the channel's good with the weekly show, right? But what else do you want? I need to feedback on what else you would like over there, okay? Because it's funny, some people are like, well, what's Phil doing? I've actually been watching recently the DC animated movies from the 2010s. Someone had told me a couple weeks ago, they said, did you know there was actually a second DC animated universe where they tried to have all these movies tie together for like a 7-year span. And I was like, no, I didn't even know that. And what it is there's like about a dozen movies that were made that are in the New 52 DC timeline, which I never read or experienced, so I didn't know about these rebooted characters. So I've been watching some of these movies. I saw, what was it? Justice League Flashpoint, Justice League, there's I forget what it is, like Apocalypse, Invasion of Apocalypse. And then there was a couple Batman movies I saw, like there was like a Son of Batman and Batman Bad Blood, right? So I've been watching some of these, and they're pretty good.
Son of Batman?
They are pretty good. Not all of them are great, but most of them are pretty good. So I'm enjoying those. But again, it's like, if I reviewed those, who would care? I just reviewed the newest one. There was one, League of Superheroes, that just came out like a week ago. I reviewed it the day after it came out.
You were so right, dude.
No one cared about the review.
You're so right.
So I'm not going to just throwing out reviews willy-nilly if no one really cares about them. You understand?
But
so let me know. I need your feedback. What do you want? Would you like me to see me review a particular movie? Does something appeal to you right now?
You can't put it
Give
all.
me that feedback. I'd be more than happy.
You can't put everything on your dents,
other
dude.
movies are going to come out. For example, isn't the sequel to Dune coming out at some point? So I'll watch the first Dune movie and review it around the time the sequel comes out. That's timely. That's pertinent. That makes sense. Correct? But I need those kind of ideas from you guys. Okay? Because I want to do more content for the React channel, but I can't really do that much when there's not going on. But there is some good news. In June, there will be an absolute ton of stuff to react to. Because actually, one of the news stories I'm going to talk about here, Summer Game Fest, June 8th.
Shut up.
June 11th, I believe, is Sony's big event. Not Sony, Microsoft's big event.
Phil, you have to take risks, dude.
Is it June 11th or is it?
You have to take a risk, dude.
I forgot the date.
You can't just be like, oh, I
gotta write it down.
I'm scared. Should I do this? Should I do this? Guys,
I have it here.
Are you gonna like this? Are you gonna like this? Just, you have to take a risk, Phil. You can't just tiptoe around in your Jordans all day.
It is June 11th. So June 8th is Summer Game Fest. June 11th is the giant Xbox event. Itchy. The giant Xbox event and Starfield event. Those events, if people want, I will live react to those. I'll do a live rebroadcast / live react to them.
Whoa.
And those could be easily good content for
you're
TSP
gonna restream?
Reacts. This is the time of year
Bill,
when there's going to be
that's
an
illegal.
ample opportunity for a lot of React style content.
You can't restream, it's illegal.
So I'm not too worried about React content in June. I think I'm going to be reacting to a lot of online gameplay digital style things that'll give extra content for that channel. Okay, but I still want your impact, your feedback, your input and feedback on what exactly you would like me to see to do on that channel. Because again, it doesn't look like there'll be a long form React this month since we're going to be planning this Independence Day event.
Because he's rocking, dude.
So what do you want to see on that channel?
He's rocking hard right now.
Okay, let me know. All right. So that's that. And I'm just trying to think, are there any other odds and ends that I would like to talk about before we get to start doing shout outs and then we do Q&A and the like?
Well, if you ever watch those, old videos of
I think we covered everything.
World War II.
I'm pretty sure we covered everything.
Of when
right?
Hitler's at like the like whatever.
And by the way, hello everyone, because a lot of people had come in during my podcast.
Dude, he's doing like the same thing Phil does, dude, because he's all tweaked out on like
hello to Jinx. Hello to Eternal Napalm, who had given the suggestion.
Tweaked out on like Nazi
A
amphetamines.
lot of
so
people
he's like,
here, we're coming in saying hello, and just want to let you know, yes, I am actively here. This is not pre-recorded. Just I'm trying to keep my train of thought, not get distracted here. Hello, Kevin. How you guys doing? Goldfish, Rebecca, Kitty, how y'all doing?
That would actually be a genius.
Welcome. Hello, Brianna.
You could somehow do like a face swap for that video.
My ruin. How's everyone?
That would
Hope you're
hit
all
pretty
doing
good.
672. Am I watching the State of Play tomorrow? I'm off tomorrow. Will I get caught up on the State of Play and talk about what happens on Sony's State of Play on Thursday's podcast? Yes, but I'm not here tomorrow, so I can't do anything with that. Okay? All right. Okay, PS3 Troop, how you doing? Welcome, everyone. Look at all these people. The villain's here. All right, so I think I covered everything. Now, guys,
why is he
as I
shouting
said,
out?
the streak is over. All right? We're back to normalcy.
No.
If you like my content, if you enjoy my streams,
Why
please
you
support them in any way, shape, or form that you would so choose. The easiest way is by giving the stream a like. Liking helps engagement tons. It
That's
lets people
why.
find the content on YouTube and tune into it because it makes it more visible in the search results.
I was gonna say, Phil, why are you shouting out? Why are you shouting out plebs in your chat? You never do that. But then he went right into a beg. Okay, that makes sense. You got to butter them up, make them feel good, and then go straight into the bag. Go in for the neck.
So just simply liking the stream helps. We hit 100 likes. I'll do a
Guy's
celebratory
he's
bubble
an evil
blow
genius,
for you all.
dude.
And if
He's an
Jasper
evil
Kidd
genius,
stays
man.
in the office,
Telling you.
he's never seen the bubble gun in the office before. So I'm curious how he would react with me setting off the bubble gun. That'd be interesting to see, right? Okay. Now, another way to help out would be a super chat or a super sticker. These are ways to support through YouTube itself. You get a nice pop-up on the screen if you do those, and I'll give it a shout-out. Memberships. Super important to the channel. They help this channel in the long run, but also, you guys get benefits, obviously, if you get a membership, right? You get emotes. You don't have to abide by slow mode rules in the chat. You get a cool chat crown badge to show that you're a supporter. Some people just earned their 2-year anniversary, which is the rose gold crown, which is really, really neat.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Excuse me. Outside of that, many other benefits too. So please consider becoming a member, or if you're someone who wants to support the channel and the community as a whole, you can gift memberships to the community. And today, with Zelda, we'll probably have pretty good attendance on the stream. So today would be a great time to maybe gift some memberships. People, I'm sure, would be very appreciative if they got some. By the way, if you're interested in getting gifted membership, type !gift into the chat. A link should pop up. You click on it, and it should give you the option to enable a gifted membership on your account if you're eligible. Some people are not due to region and other rules on YouTube. Also, tipping. Now, tipping, huge way to support the stream. Tips are something that are great because I get a lot out of tips as opposed to other methods of contribution where chunks get taken out. Tipping, I get the most amount of. And in addition, I get tips right away. Because tips are a very important part of my business, we have tiered rewards. Raise $50 in tips, I put on Gunner glasses. Raise $100 in tips, I'll put on a hat of your choice out of the ridiculous amounts of hats we have in my closet repertoire now. And of course, if we happen to hit the full tips goal of $150 today, you choose a silly vest for me to wear as well. So thanks in advance for any kind of a contribution and for supporting DSP Gaming and allowing me to do what I truly love for a living. Okay? Cool. By the way, I'm deleting a disgusting account whose name is a sexual innuendo. It's absolutely disgusting, revolting.
Not the throat goat.
Ban them permanently. They're not coming back.
Not the throat goat, dude. Come on.
It's now time.
Not the
for us to
throat
just start with
goat,
shout-outs,
Linda.
shall we? So first of all,
damn,
I received a super chat from Nasty Mandy, who says the following: Phil, any interest in ever trying the Star Ocean series? Star Ocean 2 is a personal favorite, and I recommend it for the future. Good voice acting too. I know of the Star Ocean series, but I've never played one.
You will be
I've
missed,
heard many good
Linda.
things
You will
about
be
them.
missed.
It's another one of
Rest
those
in
RPG
peace,
series
my
a lot
friend.
of people seem to talk about over time, but I just never really got around to it. Maybe someday I would play it. You know what I'm really excited for later this year, if it ever comes out, because I still don't think it has a release date.
Linda.
The Suikoden collection. It's supposed to be Suikoden 1 and 2 redone in totally new redrawn graphics and better music and everything. Like, I can't wait. I love those games from PS1 era. They're superb, absolutely superb games. Some of the best turn-based RPGs of that era, and a lot of people never heard of them. So I would absolutely love to play that collection with you, at least playing one of them maybe this year and one next year.
Yeah, Ryan's out, dude.
That I'm looking forward to a lot. But I don't think that they have a release date for it yet, which is weird because they've been like slowly showing more information about
Imagine
it.
giving
on
Phil
social
like
media
$5
the
grand and
internet.
then he says,
So I've
and then
seen
he
clips
and
of it.
then
I'm
he
like, dude, it
doxes
looks
you
so good. And
on stream.
we just don't know when it's coming out yet. So anyway, continuing on, Big Mac did a super chat.
Gives him
and
five.
Says, F the trolls. We appreciate you and all of your content. Thank you, Big Mac.
Gives him five.
I don't really care about effing the trolls. You know, really, I don't care about that. What I care about
Gives him $5 grand
is
to
being
get
able to shut
doxed.
out all that white noise bullshit and being able to
You
have
gotta
a
love
great
it, dude.
positive time here with my audience every single day on the channel, and that's what it's all about. So thank you for the support.
You couldn't ask for a better
received
ending, dude.
one tip so far today.
I mean,
let's take a look. I received a $2 tip from Captain James Tiberius Kirk. I want to let you know Tetris is the best movie of the year by a mile. As a gamer and a movie buff, you would be missing out bigly if you don't watch and review it. Now, did you not mention it is only available on like Apple Video, or is it Apple TV? What did you say it was on? Because I remember you saying this earlier. Captain James T. Kirk. I remember you had said that, right? You had said that it was like only on Apple. And that's so odd to me because I really don't know anything on Apple people watch. But quite frankly, it's weird that Apple has their own service, but no one really talks about it.
Trust
like
me.
Amazon Video, there's some shows on there people mention. Netflix, definitely there's shows on
I
there
need to
people
put
mention.
more than
Disney Plus, yeah. Paramount Plus, yeah. You know, I can name every service. You're like, yeah, there's a few things on there. You're like, Apple.
I need to put more than
Apple
that into my mouth, dude.
that anyone watches.
It's
Right? I
fucking
don't know.
sad.
So, is Ted Lasso on there? Is that true?
Yeah,
I've never
watching
seen
Phil
Ted
squander
Lasso. I've
money
heard
is always
some good
annoying.
things about it. So is that really it? Joe Pole says, yes, I have Apple strictly just for Ted Lasso. Then I cancel it when I finish watching the season. Wow. That's pretty bad. You have an on-demand service. You only watch for one show. You get rid of it immediately, right? Anyway. So that's the thing. Like, do I really want to get a whole service, right? And pay for a whole month of it just to watch the one movie, give you the review of it, and then cancel right after? If you guys really want that, I would consider it. I have to see what it costs. You know, if it's like $10 or something, maybe I would do it. But let me know if that's really what you want and go from there, okay? All right. So thank you for the first tip of the day, Captain James T. Kirk. Severance is outstanding and Foundation and C are good. What is Severance? I don't even know what that is. Again, here's what you have to understand, though. No one's going to care about me jumping onto a show now. Here's the difference. When the new season of The Boys comes out, whenever that will be, whether it's later this year or next year, if I jump on that show, people will probably care. That's a show that's like white hot popular, and I could have opportunity to maybe get caught up on it. I have Amazon Video, so I could watch that whenever I want, slowly get caught up on it, and then start watching The Boys when the new season comes out. That'll work. But any other show like that, like Severance, you're saying that it's already on there in several seasons or whatever, me reviewing that, no one's going to care about that. You know what I mean? So, have I seen The Boys? Okay, I will fess up, I've watched a few episodes of The Boys. I have. I've watched a few. And I think that the show is pretty good, although I do think that sometimes it seems like they're really going heavily into going ultra adult content with the sexuality and the gore in particular too, a lot of gore. And I'm like, geez. But at the same time, I get it. It's kind of like, let's write a superhero show that's ultra adult with drama and corruption and all kinds of stuff that's more adult themed instead of just being like, oh, superhero teen action stuff.
He might run
it's
it,
way
yeah.
more adult oriented with, I like the whole corruption aspect, that the heroes aren't what they're cracked up to be, that it's all fake. I actually really like that. So I will likely watch The Boys slowly, like a slow drip feel over the course of the year. You know, where I watch all the episodes. I think it's 3 seasons, so I'll probably try to get caught up. So that way,
How do you
when
have
the
time?
new show premieres, whenever the new season is, I could watch it and understand it.
You
And
don't have
review it
time.
every week, just like I did with The Last of Us earlier this
You
year.
don't have time to
I
watch
can
it.
review every week the new episode for you guys. I'd be down for that. Okay.
You don't have time, Phil. You've got way too much work to do. Okay? Come on, man. Focus.
Well, you see, that's what I mean. Dylan says, what do you think about a person getting run straight through? It's kind of gross and disgusting and shocking. It's, you know what it kind of feels like? It's Game of Thrones with superheroes.
Wait, what?
Right? Like, that's what Game of Thrones was going for. Give you medieval fantasy, but go over the top with the adult sexuality, gore, and really corruption themes. And that's essentially what The Boys is, right? But it's good. It's entertaining. It actually is riveting. It gets you caught up in it. You want to see what's going to
Phil,
happen next.
You understand that? That's how.
But at the very same time, like I said, I do feel like sometimes it's already kind of going a little extreme. And I'm sure it's going to probably go even more extreme.
Isn't that how?
So I guess we'll see.
Isn't that how most franchises started? Like Ninja Turtles originally was like super gory. I'm pretty sure wasn't Batman originally like super gory?
So yes, so likely that's something I'll definitely do later this year.
I don't know.
Whenever or if it is later.
I might
this
be
year.
wrong.
I don't know if it's later this year that the new series of The Boys is going to be out. So really, Carlton Jr. says the show Invincible is better than The Boys, but I haven't seen any of that. What about House of Dragons? Or you mean House of the Dragon? I'll be honest, I really don't have any interest in it. You know, I stopped
the
watching
comic
Game of
books and
Thrones
shit.
after like 3-4 seasons. I have no interest in going back to that. So I really don't care about the prequel series either, honestly. It doesn't seem very, very interesting to me. The villain, I'm not watching any Final Fantasy 16 gameplay. I've said this many times. I'm sold on Final Fantasy 16. I know it's going to be a good game. I don't need to watch gameplay that's going to spoil the game for me. I've literally stayed away from everything, and I'm not going to start
Anyway,
now.
why does he care about
no,
gore
I'm not
now?
watching any gameplay of
And
it.
sex? He literally makes scat jokes all the time.
I don't know anything about a Marvel movie body horror film.
Whatever.
No, I'm not going to be streaming the Sony Showcase on this channel. I don't even know how to do that when I'm not here.
No, I think he is an alien. I do. I said that. An alien or a
No,
robot?
I never watched Swamp Thing. Hello, Arkham. How are you?
Begbot. He's a Begbot.
Jade, how's it going?
Or
Jade, you know, Zelda's chill fun, Jade. You know that. Zelda's is relaxing, chill
real
fun,
chill.
man. That's what it's all about.
Or an alien sent from the planet
Deadpool
Bay.
3? I mean, I didn't see Deadpool 2, so it's kind of hard to get excited for Deadpool 3. I do know Deadpool 3 has Wolverine as a main character, right? Which is kind of interesting.
No, it's just for his image now. He still loves all that shit.
Yes, we're still doing React Days. Next week,
He's not
the
fooling
React Day will
anybody.
be Saturday like usual for DSP versus the Internet. In 2 weeks, when it's the release of Street Fighter 6, I'm going to delay it a day. So normally it would be a Saturday. I'm going to have it on a Sunday that week, so that way we can play Street Fighter 6 Friday and Saturday, and then we'll do the React Day Sunday. But outside of that, no, like we're going to be doing the React stuff regularly. It's not going to change. It's going to be every Saturday.
Yeah.
Congrats on getting your classes canceled, Arkham. I wonder why all your classes were canceled, but all right. Predictions on who the main boss is in MK1? I have no idea, because it's going to be something completely weird. You know it is. Because here's the thing, like, who could take on Liu Kang? Liu Kang is an ultimate god, right? So they're going to have to write something new. They're just going to have to. They're going to have to write something new, unless Liu Kang is the final boss.
Yeah, these people just
right?
spam.
That could be too.
They just spam
Now, Liu
Phil,
Kang is the
dude.
final boss, but a control freak that all the other people now maybe. Now here's something interesting. This would be an interesting plot, and I wouldn't even be surprised if this is what they do. So Liu Kang, after the events of Mortal Kombat 11, wants to remake everything as peace, right? But maybe he goes to the extremes because he keeps trying to enforce peace no matter what by any means. But that's not how life works. In life, look at the history
You good?
of the world in general,
Everything look
humanity
good?
and everything. There is no peace. There's always going to be, eras of strife and war. But maybe Liu Kang doesn't understand that, and he just keeps trying to enforce the peace no matter what, to the point where now everyone rebels against him. The good, the bad, Earthrealm, Netherrealm, they team up by the end of NK1 to take down Liu Kang because they feel like he's this corrupted, very overbearing, controlling god individual, like a dictator, and they don't want that. I could see that happening. Like, during the course of the story, he thinks he's doing right by stopping cases where there's strife and stuff. But in reality, that's not the case. Like, they realize that he's a control freak, overpowered god.
Buffering for a second.
They want to stop him. So maybe by the end, now, there's a power struggle to defeat Liu Kang. And if they beat Liu Kang, they become the new god, or maybe they kill Liu Kang and now his power gets split. I could definitely see stuff like that happening. You can't have, like, one ultimate omnipotent character in a game like that. It wouldn't make sense. So... No, I don't know anything about spares in high school, Arkham. I don't know what that means. Oh, yes, this is a very old shirt I'm wearing. This is from my product line when I was selling my own t-shirts on the internet like 5-6 years ago.
Why doesn't he
It doesn't
sell
mean
merch?
anything. It's just gibberish. But it was meant to be like whenever I was going to play like a Japanese-style RPG or something, I would wear the shirt because it's kind of like a kawaii-style shirt or whatever. People liked it. It was like chibi DSP, posing and everything.
He'd make a lot of money on merch. Why is it?
But you can't get these anymore. I haven't sold any shirts in several years.
Why?
So
Why doesn't he sell shirts?
like I said, maybe eventually if someone had some ideas about new designs and things for shirts, and if someone knew of a company that would allow me to sell my products, and the company isn't a bunch of woke idiots who are going to listen to people saying that like shit I said 10 years ago is something that I do today, and then they'll shut down my shop. Because that's what happened with Teespring, which then became Spring. So over the course of me working with Teespring, they were a very reasonable company at the beginning. And then what happened is they changed their leadership, they changed their whole culture to be this woke company. And then what ended up happening was my haters actually sent them clips of me like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, saying things. Look, Phil's a racist, Phil's a sexist, Phil's this, Phil's that. And they're idiots, and they believed it. Now, keep in mind, I had my Teespring for 5 years while all that stuff was on the internet, and they didn't care. But they had a shift in management, and philosophy, and then they decide out of nowhere to shut down my shop. Even though my shop has absolutely nothing on it whatsoever that violates their terms of service, they just shut it down. It was the same time when they were getting me kicked off of Twitch, when they were getting me kicked out of other services and things. They did it to everyone all at once, all right? So I've purposefully stayed away from doing any merch because I just wanted things to kind of calm down. At this point now, I've gotten rid of all my old branding and stuff that could be construed to be something bad, you know? And now I just want to be me and do fun, positive content for you guys and kind of get rid of all those old bad associations that people always made with my name. But the question is there going to be a company out there that's going to give me a fair shake? Or am I going to create a cool product line of products, start selling it, and then within 2 weeks of me doing that, my haters message the company and they're idiotic and they believe everything they say and then they kick me off again. So there's no point if that's the case. I don't want to waste my time. You see?
Well, it sucks that you...
So let me know, you know, if you guys have any ideas of places that do this kind of stuff, merch or whatever, that if you know if they're legit, let me know. All right? So...
Yeah, it sucks that you dug yourself this hole,
go.
Phil. It really does. I'm sorry.
Can we have Jasper on a shirt? I mean, you could. I could try to get like a high definition shot of him, and someone could maybe make a logo with Jasper, a high definition Jasper shot. It's doable, sure, if people really wanted that.
Well,
I don't see why not.
This is just how you made your bed, and now you have to lay in it.
See, that's the thing. They did. Because someone says companies should do research before they do a partnership. They did. Teespring, listen to this. Teespring reached out to me in 2017 when I was becoming a full-time streamer and I announced to everyone I was going to become a full-time streamer. I'm not kidding you. Teespring contacted me to sell my merch. And they worked with me to make my first product line. They designed the whole first slew of shirts that I ever sold on the site. So they knew who I was. They knew about all of my content.
They sent
all
you,
of it.
They sent you a generic email.
And then within 5 years decided, we don't want to be with this guy anymore and kick me off the site. With no notification, no discussion. Again, internally, they had a weird culture shift where anyone who I guess is deemed as problematic on the internet should not be on Spring. Well, guess what? I didn't do anything wrong. In fact, in the 5 years that I was on Spring or Teespring, I actually got better as a person and a content creator, but they decided the things that I had done 10, 15 years in the past were so egregious that I couldn't be on their site anymore, despite the fact they had sold my products for 5 years.
I agree.
I mean, you want to talk about a ass-backwards, stupid-as-fuck company? That's Spring in a nutshell.
No.
You can't even make it up. That's how bad their philosophy and how they're run. I mean, what a bunch of idiots.
No, they're doing shit right,
I don't want to
dude.
deal with a company like that.
They're doing shit right.
Like I said, I want to deal with a company that
Yeah.
is going to be fair.
They're doing it
it's
right,
not going to be
Phil.
stupid as shit and just on a knee-jerk reaction because a couple trolls send them some bullshit that they just believe everything and they kick me out. It's too much work and effort to have logos and everything drawn up and made and designing the merch and putting all that work into it, and then they take it all away for no reason. I'm not going to waste my time on that. So
Yeah,
if anyone has ideas, I need to know what ideas you would have for a place that would sell that kind of stuff, okay? Let me know.
They don't want a hateful individual like you on that. Well, rightfully so. I mean, I can imagine the shit they sent them. It's probably I mean, you've said some pretty terrible things. So they probably...
Willow, you asked the most absolutely ridiculous over-the-top questions.
They sent them the worst of the worst,
slam me with
dude.
these ridiculous questions. Have I ever ridden a unicycle? What do you think?
They sent him the worst of Phil.
Do I look at the kind of guy who'd be riding a unicycle? Do I even have the body type for that? I mean, good lord. Good afternoon, Violent Riot. How are you?
Yeah, after watching any of those like really bad like compilations of him, no company would ever... It doesn't even matter if it's been 10, 20 years. It's not worth it for them. It's not worth the liability. Even if you changed...
Kevin, thank you for re-upping your membership.
They're not going to care, dude.
He says, I don't want to be spoiled. I'm only going to do audio. You're not going to watch the stream? So you're actually playing Zelda yourself? That's respectable.
It's the
you don't
internet.
want to be spoiled on
right?
Zelda. I hear you.
And everything on the internet is forever. So, for the most part.
Carliga says, I sent a tip with some small news. We have some news stories I want to cover. So we'll get to those right now, because I almost forgot about them. But no tip has come through yet, Carliga, just so you know. Nothing yet. Okay,
Yeah, they watched like the top 10 racist
some quick
moments.
news stories. I almost forgot.
And they were like, nope.
News story number one.
Hell no. This guy?
Final Fantasy 16
Probably, I don't give a fuck if it was 50
currently
years
has
ago,
no
dude.
plans for any kind of a day one patch or fix.
I don't give a fuck if it was...
The company is basically feeling very confident in the game's build.
We're not doing it.
And feels like right now what they have is ready to be sold and played. That's pretty impressive. Most games these days are rushing to the finish line. You know what I'm saying? They're absolutely running full speed ahead to the finish line to reach it and be like, okay, last minute, here's a ginormous patch to hit you and get every, you know what I mean? That's very interesting to me. In addition to that, they're planning no DLC whatsoever. They've got no non-game tie-ins or anything like that at all planned. So, for example, with Final Fantasy 15, if you remember, they had a whole movie called Kingsglaive.
Yeah,
that if you watched it, it gave you supplemental explanations and everything about the characters, and it really did add to the game, but most people didn't see it, okay? But they actually referenced those events in the game, which is kind of stupid. There's nothing like that in Final Fantasy 16.
I've made my own racist
They're basically
compilations.
saying, again,
I got 2 so far.
they're very confident in what they've created. The quality of
pretty
the game,
lengthy too.
the quality of the story and the narrative, they feel like it should be an actual standalone game that works.
I think I might re-upload the second one today.
That's rare in this day and age. It is.
So
I say
watch
that's
out
to
for
be
that one.
respected, applauded, and if this game is good, which it seems like it will be, I hope it is, we might have a masterpiece on our hands. That would be amazing to see that, wow, a game company that took their time, they developed it properly, right? I'd be down for that, for sure. So, let's see. Let's see what happens when it comes out in late June. But, there you have it.
Yeah,
now, also...
dude, a bunch of the stuff is pretty recent, dude. It's not even that old.
We've got...
He says it's like, 20 years ago. Like, dude, but a lot of the shit is not even 10 years old.
Oh, so during Summer Game Fest, for those who don't know, Summer Game Fest is coming up June 8th, okay? And during Summer Games Fest, here's what's going to happen, okay? It's going to be the first world premiere of gameplay and a big, like, reveal expose of Mortal Kombat 1. Because we've all seen the narrative trailer, which is great, but we don't know anything about the game itself yet. So we're going to get our first actual, hands-on explanations from Ed Boon himself, the man behind the company, will be there to present Mortal Kombat 1 at Summer Games Fest. For those who don't know, Summer Games Fest is Thursday, June 8th, and yes, I will be covering it live. Okay? All right. Also, there is a lot of problems going on currently with Nintendo. If you guys didn't hear...
Oh, not more Nintendo.
Nintendo is essentially in the process of trying to shut down all kinds of emulation and modification. Their latest hit is against the Nintendo 3DS. Now, first of all, for the record, the Nintendo 3DS is out of print. All right? They are definitely not... They're definitely not being made. You can't buy a brand new 3DS that was just manufactured. They stopped manufacturing them, right? It's an outdated piece of hardware. So the fact that Nintendo is pushing out an update for this is kind of weird. Why would Nintendo be pushing out an update for the Nintendo 3DS? Well, it's not a good news situation. Listen to this. Nintendo pushed out an update for the 3DS that essentially has shut down all hacking and emulation whatsoever on the console. Period. Okay? So, basically, here's what people are saying in a nutshell. This is just a new level of antagonism. Because the 3DS, first of all, it's no longer being produced. You can't buy games for it anywhere anymore because they shut down the digital marketplace, right? And essentially what Nintendo is trying to do is make everything inaccessible. They're actually finding value in making it hard to play their games. So if you can't hack the 3DS,
but you hate hackers,
then you have to buy a physical copy of their game for an exorbitant amount of money somewhere to play it on that system, right? They're basically you can't emulate, you can't hack, you can't do anything with it. The question is, if this is out of print, if they don't care, if the end of life, it's over, the product run is done, why are they patching it now? What value are they seeing? It's not like they're selling new 3DSs. They're not selling new 3DS games anywhere where they're making profit. So literally this patch doesn't benefit Nintendo from a profit standpoint. So why are they doing it? Essentially, they are so controlling over their products that they don't even care if they benefit from it. They just don't want other people to have the satisfaction of enjoying it without their official say-so. Seriously, that's exactly what it is, right? How dumb is that? I think it's stupid. I think if you decided your product line's over or whatever, and you're not going to make any money on it, then let everyone else enjoy it out there, right? But that's not what Nintendo said. Nintendo says, nope. Sorry, we only want you to buy it through official channels. We only want you to buy, you know what I mean? That's kind of ridiculous. Especially because they shut down their digital marketplace. You can't buy the games over the internet anymore. They're actually saying to you now, because you can't hack it, just go buy a physical copy somewhere for an exorbitant amount of money at some convention or on eBay or something. That's crazy. The worst part about that is, what about posterity?
This is what they do. They want to create.
Since you can't hack this thing anymore.
They want to create that.
What happens to games that maybe they're not able to be
scarcity
backed up or whatever? Are those games just disappear forever? It's kind of stupid. Now
it's not worth it for them to keep making them.
This is a big problem for people who like Nintendo, and in particular,
I don't know.
People are up in arms because they never really done that kind of stuff before. You know what I mean? So people are just outright confused. Very confused.
Yeah, I don't know. Phil, sometimes
Me too. I don't get it.
Phil,
I really don't get it.
How are you not the head of $1 billion company? You have all these, you know.
I think I did actually.
You know best for like all these. He would fix Tesla. He would fix Nintendo. He would fix. Damn, I'm amazed.
Carliga, it looks like it was your tip came through.
I'm amazed that you're not like a CEO or some shit. That's crazy.
Okay, I'll shout that out in a second because I just saw it came through.
I wonder why, dude. I wonder why.
So there you go. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's the purpose of patching a handheld console so many years later when it's already after its end of life and basically making it so people can't do what they want with it? I think it's pretty dumb. I think that's dumb. It's one thing if it's an active console, you're actively selling it, you want to control your IPs, you want to make it so that people aren't getting everything for free. That I understand. But it's kind of like they just don't want anyone to have any fun with nothing. They're ridiculous. It's about setting a precedent to...
Yeah, they're sending a message, yo. It's like, you know better than anyone.
Well, that is true. So there is a way to avoid it. Just don't get the update. If you don't connect your Nintendo DS to the internet,
yeah, cheese it. Just
to
cheese
get this
it.
update, it won't affect it. But how many people probably just had that on by default and downloaded it and like, oh shit, now they're done. Now they can't do their hacking stuff anymore. You didn't realize this was going to happen.
Yeah, you feel
like,
so bad for them, right?
Who would have predicted this would have happened? I certainly wouldn't have.
Well, you know Japanese culture better than
anybody. It's kind of ridiculous
dude.
now.
Right.
Okay, so I received a $1 tip from Carliga. So thank you to Carliga. Let's see what Carliga has to say. Some bad news. Relic Entertainment, who's owned by Sega. They've developed games such as Company of Heroes, Homeworld, Warhammer 40k Dawn of War, and Age of Empires 4, announced massive layoffs. 1/3 of their staff. Well, I think you just explained it. Listen to what you just said. Let's reread that, okay? Company of Heroes, Homeworld, Warhammer 40k Dawn of War, Age of Empires 4. Are any of those games prominent? Or even, like, noteworthy today? You know what I'm saying? Like, probably Age of Empires 4 was the most recent one, maybe? But, tech companies in general have been scaling back in a lot of ways. And when you take a look at their games library there, is there anything there that's really done great or anything that's been pertinent in the last 5+ years, that stands out? No, not really. So that says to me, sadly, that's a company that may have, in some cases, lost some relevance, and therefore they're forced to do that. They might not want to. Maybe they're working on a bunch of new exciting projects. You don't know, but, there's not much you can do about that. Especially now, what we're finding is that there's so much competition. There's so much going on in the realm of games with just, the whole cutthroatedness. So Carliga says, Company of Heroes 3 just released. I didn't even know. I don't know what that is. He says, it sold about 300 to 500,000 copies, made about $20 million. The real-time strategy genre in general is too niche. I mean, yeah. This is what I keep saying, and people don't want to listen to me. They don't. They always give me shit. All right? But it's time to listen for
Good.
once, okay?
Oh, okay.
Guess what?
Okay.
PC gaming is nowhere near as prominent as it used to be. It doesn't matter what you want to believe. It doesn't matter what stats you want to selectively proclaim as your evidence of this. The truth is that PC exclusive gaming is not as prominent as it used to be. A lot of games at launch don't even run well on PC, and these PC exclusive style games like RTS games aren't selling like console games do. They do not, and it's time to stop with the bullshit and believing all this nonsense, the smoke that blows up PC gamers' asses. It's just not true. You can sit here and selectively grab statistics all day. It doesn't make it any better of a situation for you if you're an exclusive PC gamer. RTS games are on the way out because they're mostly PC exclusive. It's not easy to play an RTS game on a console. Consoles are the premier way that most people are playing video games. Deal with it. Look at the sales numbers of consoles. Look at the sales of games on consoles. You can't argue that the console is the dominant force in gaming today. Sorry, you can't. There's actually no way you can argue PC versus console unless you want to only selectively pick specific statistics that make the PC look better than it is, which you can do. I know how statisticians do it. I know how they pay the marketing gurus to do this shit. It's all bullshit. Why do you think a company like this is not doing very well? Because they're making games for PC only and it's not selling enough. And there's nothing you can do about that. All right? So, you got to deal with reality, man. You have to at some point. The big sellers are all on console, right? You get your GTA 5 that made billion, bajillion, trillion dollars. Stupid GTA Online, right? You got your freaking Skyrim that sold 4,000 times. Call of Duty, which is the biggest game every single freaking year, that sells insanely on consoles. Insane amounts of consoles, okay? Again, you can selectively pick statistics. It won't change facts. It won't. It's hilarious because you hear things like, oh, consoles are on the way out. No, actually, consoles are selling more than ever. You don't know what you're talking about. It's actually the opposite. The Switch has, sold insane amounts for Nintendo. And only now, after the Switch being out for, 6 years, have they finally announced that, yes, it is slowing down in sales because literally everyone fucking has one who wants one. There's no one else who wants to buy one because we have them already, So, I just hate to say that, but yeah, that's the truth. All right? You can argue it all you want. Go ahead and look at the true sales statistics and you're going to understand this. Compare Company of Heroes 3 to a game that was a console game and look at the sales numbers. And you tell me. It's just undeniable at this point. I'm a gamer. And yes, that is correct because this is what everyone tries to ignore in the discussion. Mobile games are bigger. Mobile games are the biggest. Mobile games are the best sellers, the biggest sellers. They make the most money.
Stop.
Because they're free to download, and immediately people put money into them, and it makes an insane amount of money. You see? So, that's the truth, is that mobile gaming is where it's at. Mobile gaming is the biggest profitability, and no one even wants to talk about that. They pretend like it's not part of the discussion, when it absolutely is. In reality, it's like, mobile games are so high, they're above my logo. The mobile game sales numbers would be like way up here, and then you've got console games like here, and then you got PC like here. I'm a gamer. Anyway, I'm a gamer.
Yo, big ups, Weeb. Big ups.
Kevin did a super chat. He says it's all about what's cheaper. Most people are cheap. I mean, honestly, Kevin, if you want to know the truth, I actually don't think that's the case. I think it's a matter of accessibility at this point. Because let's be honest.
Oh, I forgot.
Consoles aren't cheap anymore. PS5 is what, $500 for the good one? Am I right? Is it $499 still? Right? And you could get a gaming PC for about $500, $600, maybe $700, but it's accessibility. It's, I bought the console, immediately I can play all the games on the console out of the box. Versus, I bought a gaming PC, but I have to build it to save money. And once I build it, now I got to troubleshoot it for 400 hours. Now I got to install the game. Oops, now the settings don't work. Now I got to sit there, doing shit with this game for an hour, 2 hours before I can even play it. It's a very different experience. I'm not saying that if you tweak your PC experience, it's not going to be better. It is. In most cases, you play a game on PC with good hardware, you're going to get an optimal gaming experience out of that. But it's accessibility. Today, people want instant gratification. They don't want a bunch of fucking work to get their fun. Keep in mind, video games are supposed to be fun. Video games are supposed to be entertainment and unwinding from your real life. Now, I'm already stressed the fuck out for my real life. I come home to play a game and I gotta fuck with my PC now to get the game to work. I just want to fucking go home and plop down on my couch, pick up this controller, and play a game for an hour or two. This is what people want today. Why do you think this is so prominent? You don't even need this. It's already in your hand. It's your fucking phone, and now you can play it on here. You see? That's what it's all about.
Wait, what is it all about?
Jasper Kitty, where'd you come from? Where'd you come from, Jasper Cat? Chopper Dave! I'm a gamer. Okay. Kevin says, what are you staring at me for? Kevin says, graphic cards are $800 alone for the cheapest one. That's completely false. The cheapest graphics card is not $800, Kevin. You're massively exaggerating now. But thank you for the super chat. Chopper Dave coming in! Jasper sleeps on the bed.
Hey, big ups,
Jasper
Weed.
sleeps on the ottoman at the edge of the bed.
Big ups, Weed.
Jasper sleeps on the floor. Jasper sleeps under the
Hey,
bed.
big
Jasper
ups,
sleeps
Mr.
wherever he
Jinx.
wants.
Big ups, brother.
And also, Jasper moves at night. So there'll be nights when we're asleep, and then all of a sudden we wake up, we look, and he's like
Jinx.
snuggled
Jinx
next to
is
one
in
of
the
us,
house.
or between
Yes.
us sometimes. Wherever he wants to go. In the bedroom, that's where he goes. He's got free reign. Ah, you licked my toe. So it happened this morning, like, my wife had to go to work early, so she got up to go to work. He wakes up, and now he's trying to knead the bed, knead me, wake me up. He's snuggling me. He's doing all this stuff. I'm like, oh, my God. Just want to
What?
sleep.
The cat's snuggling you, and you're saying, "Oh my God, get away from me!" The
Carlton
cat's
just, I
snuggling.
feel
Dude,
bad
you're
for games
such
that
a
make these style
piece
of
of
games.
shit,
Those genres
dude.
are going to be capped
You're such a
natively
piece of
because
shit,
of lack
dude.
of revenue. There's gonna be a change. There's absolutely gonna be a shift and a change. I do feel that. You know, I don't know when exactly it's gonna happen, but I absolutely feel a change is coming.
Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. I feel that, Phil. I really do.
For better or worse, it remains to be seen. But a change is coming, my friends.
For worse. For you, for worse, for sure. For you, it's gonna be worse, yeah.
Okay. All right, guys, we still got a little bit of time. You got any questions or anything for me? Want to tag me in the chat or any last-minute contributions for me to shout out? Now would be the time for it. Before we finish the show, we adjourn the show, and then we get ready for Zelda. Okay?
Okay. Let's.
No, Jade Van Zill, I just talked about it. There's no way I'm going to be able to play Lord of the Rings Gollum. I've really got to focus on the games I'm playing right now, which is Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Zelda, finishing Oblivion, getting as far into it, maybe finishing Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. You know, I got to focus on that for the next week and a half until Street Fighter 6 comes out, and then that's going to be a focus. So I don't have time for Gollum. Maybe in the future, if it's a good game, you know, maybe I'll be interested in it. For now, it's definitely not something I'm going to be getting. So.
Oh.
Chopper Dave coming in. Can I do a tier list of Final Fantasy villains?
I love.
Perhaps.
I want to make an intro with that.
That could be a tier maker we do one day. Rank all the Final Fantasy villains against each other. Sure.
With those clips.
Maybe. Why not? Keep in mind that a lot of them, like, for example, what's the guy in the first game? I know him. I can't remember his name, but I remember the villain from the first game. Obviously, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably 9, 10, and then maybe 15 or 13. Like, it's going to be hard. There's some I didn't play. So some of them I'm not going to be able to be ranking, you know. But that could be an idea. That could be an idea.
Yeah, those are from when he was playing
I just got a $1.30 tip.
Warzone.
From an anonymous tipper. On the topic of handheld and mobile games, would you be interested in covering a new Nier game?
He was spurging
or
out.
visiting the 3DS. Takes place 3,000 years after Nier Automata has some interesting lore. Recloned survivors are being stuck in space and controlled by the hidden Gestalt network. What? Are you saying it's a mobile game? It's a mobile game
God.
that's Nier Automata, but it's its own unique storyline. I mean,
don't give him.
I don't know how on earth that would work.
Don't give him a new mobile game. Come on.
If you have more information on that, perhaps I would consider, looking into it. But
no, he's interested.
That certainly sounds like a weird one to me.
He's interested. You got his attention with mobile. You said mobile game. He's like, huh? Mobile games? Somebody say mobile games?
Okay. All right, guys. Last chance, or else we'll adjourn the show for today. Let's see what last stuff to talk about here.
Instantly hooked with mobile. As soon as you say mobile game, he's like, what? Sign me up.
Do I think hardcore gamers play mobile games? Yeah, but I think that they would play them for different reasons.
No.
Like I said, mobile games are not necessarily games.
Yeah, hardcore gambling addicts, dude.
Crazy, interesting, long, stringing narrative, real great character development, or even, honestly, any kind of complex gameplay elements. Mobile games are meant to be games. You sit down.
For gambling addicts.
You can jump right into them. You can play them right off the bat. They're easy to play. They're addictive. They're simple but fun. But they have an element where you have to spend to keep playing or winning. That's how they become addictive, and that's how people keep getting caught into that vicious cycle of spend on them.
So why do you still do it?
Yeah, like I could see if you're a hardcore gamer, you play.
So why do you
console
still do it,
game,
Phil?
your PC game? That's your core gaming experience.
Why are you?
But then when you're just looking to relax, and like I said, when I used to play mobile games, and I do still play mobile games today, just not to the extent I used to.
Used to, but you still do?
What? I would do when I was doing other stuff.
Which one?
So I'd be watching a movie.
Wait, you do or you don't?
But I've also have a mobile game out that I'd be playing while I played the movie. So it's kind of like double use of your time. You're like multitasking, right? Like that seems to be like the biggest thing. Actually focusing on the game fully might not be even a thing that a lot of people do. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. If you're going to be playing a real game, if I'm playing God of War Ragnarok, if I'm playing Zelda, right? I want to be giving that my attention, right? As opposed to a mobile game, you're just tapping away while you're doing other shit. That's the way I see it anyway.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
I never played Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. No, I have not. I know what it is, but I never played it. Bloom Kid did a super chat. He says, watch the freemium ain't free episode of South Park, one of the best episodes of the series. It's about mobile games. There you go.
Yes.
Freemium ain't free.
Yo, react to that one, Phil.
Like freedom isn't free, freemium ain't free.
React to that episode. I like that episode.
There you go. I played Genshin Impact. Yes, I did. When it was new, I played it for like a month. Never spent $1 on it, but I did play it. You're having a great Mr. Freeze, Arkham. Okay. Those are good. Those are pretty good. All right, guys. It's time to adjourn the show. Thanks for being a great audience. Thanks to anyone who contributed or supported or engaged. And this is the last podcast of the week. It's been a great podcasting week. I thank you all. What I would like to do is take this opportunity to say we are almost into a fighting game frenzy coming up in June. I absolutely will be into fighting games again with Street Fighter 6. And for those of you who are fans of fighting games, I think we're going to have a great time together. If not, I hope you'll still give it a chance. Because I do feel like you may actually end up liking the stuff that I put out. Because I'm not a high-level arcade player. I'm not going to be trying to play competitively in tournaments. But I'm going to try to put out a lot of entertaining content for you. So, June 2nd, the launch of Street Fighter 6. If you can't tell, I'm getting hype. I hope that you'll join me for the content. But anyway, thanks for watching the podcast, guys. I'll see you next time. All right. There we go. Very nice. So, let us now get set up. And I do need to take a break to use the restroom today. Nature is calling me. So I will take like a 5-minute break or so before we start.
Nature calls,
but
Phil.
Please don't leave. If you do,
please don't leave.
Well,
please don't leave.
How dare you? It's very upsetting that you would leave the stream just when I'm about to start with the gameplay you've been waiting for the whole time. All right? But, ooh, webcam is not the right size. A big bumbling black man. It's probably off. I might have to adjust it. I'll probably have to adjust it once we get the gameplay on there. But anyway.
There's no way.
All right. So, guys, let's do a brief break. All right? And I will come back in about 5 minutes, 10 minutes or so, probably 5, after my restroom break. And we're going to jump back into Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and I will need your feedback on what to do. So thank you all, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. and let's do it.
This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech, because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land. Control is desire.
Yeah, it's already a break.
Her take is desire. Is desire. Control is desire. Devour. Her take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour. Control is desire. Her take. Control. Her take. Devour. Just care about money. I just can't help it. I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money. I need money. Her take. Do what gives you pleasure and fuck everyone else. Why am I toxic? 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 Control. This desire. Why this desire? Why am I toxic? Devour. Control this desire. Devour. Her take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour. Control is desire. Her take. Control her take. Devour. Control is desire. Devour. Her take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour. Control is desire. Her take.
Did the puzzles get harder or something?
Her take. Devour. Squeeze the banana. Yo, squeeze the banana. Oh, tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Okay, squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze the peel. It comes in denim. I need banana. if I could lick your beard, I would. Dog, you complete my butthole filler. I need you filler. You complete my butthole.
$11.95? You can't afford $11.95? What's your problem?
Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Juice on your lip and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. If I was that guy from the farming website, I'll treat you right, clap those cheeks all night. I would change your life, no more OnlyFans. I will be your only man. Free Kool-Aid for life, only for $11.95. No more living in a van. We're going on vacation in Japan, and you can use my hot tub. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Juice on your lip and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Juice on your lip and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Kool-Aid girl, my only love.
Yikes.
So
And
I did something embarrassing. Like
and what I do, I wiggle like this.
I had
and what happens is your wallet opens up.
I have like sound notifications, like custom sound notifications for all my alerts. But since I capture audio directly from like applications and not just the desktop audio. So like the audio would play in my, like I would hear it, but it wouldn't play on the stream, so nobody else would hear it. And I just fixed it today. So very, very pog. It's level 1 right there.
Drop a like, I'ma snort right in the mic. 14 years for these Hogans, 14 years so I can be broke boy Joe Rogan.
Pignosis. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Pignosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pignosis. You know who the pig roach is. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and tip me.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Pignosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that.
Pignosis.
Of course, bounties are for fun, little crow. Again, I can't make anyone do anything. This is not a commitment. There's no legal contract. These are people saying they're going to do something nice, right? So if you say you're going to do something nice, then do it. And if you don't, you're banned.
You owe me easy money, alright? 10, 20, 40, bruh. Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. $10 out 10, $20 top 5. Got the bag, got the bag, got the bag. Correct? I have your super chat right here. That's $40. And if you don't pay up, I'm gonna open the door and shoot you. You owe me easy money, alright? 10, 20, 40, correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money.
Crossed over.
Easy
And
money.
he won't move, he tries to bite. That's it. Oh, how dare
10,
you.
20, 40,
Dare you.
correct? Easy money.
Okay.
10, 20, 40,
Now it is time for us to get
easy
ready, my
money.
friends. Alright, alright. So, are we ready? What, have anyone thought about what we should do today? Remember, we're currently in the depths. We had just done that optional boss fight and unlocked the ability to do basically the auto builds. But do you want me to continue to explore the depths, or should we go back to the surface and try to explore further there and look for maybe, you know, head towards a new area? What do you guys think we should do today? I'm all ears on your suggestions. Here we are. Finish the depths. All right, here we go. All right, everyone, welcome back to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It has been a little bit since I've played. It was last week, actually, when I last played this. It is now Tuesday of this new week, and I believe we just got the ability to do auto builds based on blueprints. I think we have the blueprint to make something out of these flying contraptions here. But what I like to do is walk around a little bit, see if there's anything here. They said that I should go to that plant over there that has the light on it. Oh, can I just grab these? Probably not, right? They're not going to let me. This is the exchange shop. Ah, yes it is. See that? It's the exchange shop. Oh. Talk to this guy. I'm grateful for your driving out to driving out trespassers.
Everybody.
I was processing zonite into other materials. So basically, he's saying this is where you can trade for the other things. Okay. There we go. What is this over here? This looks like something different. Where does this go? All the way up? How high up does this go? Oh my god, it's like 400 floors. How tall is this thing? Oh god, we're still going up. Oh, there's a different light out there. I mean, it's way the hell out there. You see it? Damn, that's probably one we were supposed to light on the way. See that? There's the Grove of Time that they had mentioned. See? That sucks. Because I think that's we were supposed to go to the Grove of Time. But we got sidetracked and ended up here instead. And now I see there's one there too. Is that one? Yeah, look, isn't that one of the plants too? So there's one there. There's one there. There's all these plants that I could light up, but I never got to them. Really? Darcyx is the secret underneath me? Underneath me? Oh my!
Says I'm dropping frames.
Make sure there's nothing here. I don't think so. So you going up and will look underneath me too, I guess? What the heck? How do you get underneath?
All right, never mind.
Oh, look. There's a chest all the way up here. Cool. Let's see what's in it. A large Zonite piece. Okay. A secret underneath me. Yeah, see, Grove of Time. Is that the Grove of Time out there? I mean, we already found those statues. So maybe I was right near it and I just didn't realize I was near it. That sucks, right? What's for dinner? We're just having leftovers today. Nothing special. Nothing special at all because Cat's at work.
Bill, you need to treat yourself better, dude. You need to do something nice for yourself once in a while. Nobody else is going to do it for you.
Here.
That's for sure.
Now, obviously, what they want you to do is go to that plant out there, right? But maybe there is a secret under the platform? Down there?
Maybe you'd be less grumpy.
Look at this. Pray. I am trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Huh? Under the water of the stone gate of the Great Plateau? You mean topside, not in the depths? So there's a quest, but I don't know what to really do with this quest. Also, it looks like I could go up that staircase there. It's referring to topside. So let's read it. Let's do it one more time. Trapped underwater behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. What would be the stone gate of the Great Plateau? Just have to think about that. Can I go any further down, or is this going to be death? No, I could go further down. I see some Poe flames down there that I can grab. Just keep going down. This place is insanely huge. It's ridiculous, right? What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you kidding? Now that I didn't want to do. I fell through a hole in the floor. That really sucked. I totally wasn't done. Well, there's another chest over here.
Yeah. Can't even lock.
Flame fiesta here.
You can't even lockpick, dude. Like, oh my god.
Okay. Ramrod, don't even make stupid comments like that because I'm not reading them. I'm not dumb. Okay? Now what did I just get? I wasn't paying any attention. I got distracted by Ramrod. And now I don't know what I just got. What did I get out of that chest? Did anyone see?
I didn't even see what he said. I can't even see it. It goes back so far.
What was it? I missed it. Someone speak up.
Did you get timed out?
Zonite? Thank you, Darziak. I got Zonite, apparently. So what I'm seeing here, we have a minecart track, but I don't have a minecart. Right? If I had a minecart, I would totally write
Must
it.
have got timed out because there's
but
no.
I don't have one.
There's no comment.
Is there one around? I don't even see one around, right? We've got wheels. No, a fan to attach to a minecart. If I could find a minecart, I could ride it this way, and this is the direction I want to go. It might actually take me right to the tree. But I don't see a minecart around.
Oh, I just missed it, yeah.
And all I have is this and this. That's not a minecart, right? That wouldn't work, would it? You think it would? It looks too big. See, I don't think it would sit on the track. You need an actual minecart to work, so that doesn't work. Okay. Okay. So, I don't know. I can't... you would think there'd be a minecart in the area to use here, but I don't see one. Why have the track without the cart? Right? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm trying to figure out what to do. We just started playing for today, and it's already confusing and dark as hell, and I don't know where I'm going. I want to head towards that tree. You can shield surf on tracks? Yeah, but I don't think I have the ability to shield surf yet.
I gotta take an Advil already,
You never
Phil.
figured out how to do
You're
that.
giving me a fucking headache, dude. You're giving me a headache, Phil. I gotta take an Advil.
Right? I don't think we figured it out. Oh, look at this. Oh, cool. It's an elevator. Whoa, it goes all the way up. Oh, that's neat. Again, people said to collect these flames. I don't know what I'm going to use them for. But there's quite a lot of them.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Up there,
stretch
maybe?
and put some coffee on.
Again, it seems like the ultimate game where you could just explore for hours and hours and hours on end. And you'll never know if you're even doing anything important or meaningful. You're just kind of flubbing it. Because there's so much going on.
It sounds like a great game. You want more, Phil? It's a good thing. Wanting more.
I can't. What the hell just happened? I
More
can't see.
content is good, dude. You don't want a friggin' 100-hour game.
I can't see
dude.
anything.
Come on.
I guess there was a hole I couldn't see and I fell. Great. That's the tree I want to get to. Oh my god, this is an interesting endeavor. How am I gonna get up here if I can't see? Pitch black. Oh no. Oh. Ah. Great. I can't see anything. I would like to go higher up. It's dark to see
switch acts
anything
help a
here.
lot.
So thank you. This looks like it should go up, but it ends, right? I guess maybe I'll throw one of my seeds. Because, dude, I can't see anything. Oh, God. No wonder. Look at this. How would I have known that was broken? I never would have known. Okay. Now we're back. Okay, we made it back up. I'm thinking they want you to make one of these gliders and glide over to that plant, right? So, here we go. Okay. And off we go. Except we're about to run out of battery power. Which I guess isn't that much problem if we could just glide right down. Look at that. It actually is going to reach perfectly, isn't it? Look at this. That's like exactly built to do it properly. Nice. All right. Well, that was perfect. Very good. Very good, very good. Skip that. We already know what it looks like. So, all right, we got a nice new portion of the map opened here. So the question now is, where are we going next? I have absolutely no clue. Are those the statues we're supposed to be following? I think they are, aren't they? They said there's new statues you're supposed to be following. Here it is. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's go. So this is a woman holding a sword. Is that Zelda? I think that's Zelda. It's a statue of Zelda herself. So these statues down here maybe are the people from the cutscenes, right? Could be. All right. So it looks like we're climbing up and then following. Yep, we're following those statues that way. Okay. If I can climb up here, do I have enough stamina? I think I should have enough. Okay. Navi? Navi's not in this franchise, right? This one? Navi was only in the N64 games. And also, I believe, was in, was it Hyrule Warriors, I think? Last time we saw Navi. Who's this? This dude just standing here. Look, such strange statues. So these stone statues are suspicious, written all over them. What's up? Overheard me, did you? Take a look at this stone statue. It's totally supposed to be like Zelda. It's either Zelda or it's that other Hylian, who was in the cutscenes with her. I know it's dark and hard to see, but look, there's one over there too. Each one points to the direction of the next chain of statues. Right, so this is what I'm supposed to do, right? You die here! For becoming a member tonight. I appreciate that. Mighty bananas. I got a bunch of bananas. An 8-fold blade. Okay. So it wasn't a researcher, it was a trick. A dirty, rotten trick. Alright, let's continue. Let's go. If Zelda is stuck in the past, why can't Link build a time machine instead of doing unnecessary stuff? I don't think Link really understands what's going on right now. And keep in mind, this Link doesn't have time travel capabilities. He doesn't have an Ocarina of Time or anything. Wheels. We got some wheels. We got some spikes. I don't even know what that thing is up there. That's a new component I've never seen before. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is a spring? It looks like a spring. Weird. So, this statue is looking in this direction. So, straight the opposite way. This way. So, if I run straight this way, there should be a new statue. And actually, if you look straight out, there's a new one of those light plants. Straight out there all the way. See it? So, that's probably where we're headed. Okay. I received a $10 tip. Okay. So, just listen to this. Someone tipped $10 and says, I'm going to put an end to the Ryan nonsense. Just call me Ryan. Hey, DSP, Ryan here. No big deal you said my name on stream. Love the positive and chill streams. Okay, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan, for a $10 tip. Ryan.
Thank you, Ryan.
I really appreciate that.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Ryan.
You are now the biggest tipper of the day. Ryan. Thank you, Ryan.
Yo. Big up, Sweeb.
That is much appreciated, Ryan.
Gifting another
Thank you,
membership,
Ryan,
dude.
for a $10 tip, Ryan.
Big ups, dude.
And let's now play a $10 tip animation for you, Ryan.
Big ups for the super chat, brother.
Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. In addition, I received
sweet,
a
Barrymore.
$2 tip
That's what's up.
from Ryan. No, I'm just kidding. I watched a Zelda playthrough.
Wait, are we caught in a loop here? What is going on?
Moist
Why do-
Critical was actually playing the game. He says the only thing holding Zelda back from being near perfection is the Switch itself. Do you agree? Yeah, I mean, this console has so many limitations. Can you imagine if this game was running on a PS5 or an Xbox Series X and had insane graphics, right? 60 frames, incredible, insane graphics. Yeah, I mean, it's sick. And it's sad that Nintendo just doesn't care. They literally don't care about it.
You're sick.
Everyone
Phil.
else cares.
You're
It's
sick.
not the company making the games for some weird reason.
From
So thank you, Ryan.
some
Actually,
weird-
okay, was that Ryan? I don't know. $2 tip from possibly Ryan. I also received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Now, you guys may not realize this. I never revealed this until today. But 1 Minute Man's real name is Ryan. So thank you to Ryan,
also
known as 1 Minute Man, for a $20 tip.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's probably true.
For some reason,
Probably is true, dude.
1 Minute
Honestly,
Man, there was an extra character there.
it wouldn't even surprise me, Phil. It wouldn't
Thank you,
even
1 Minute Man.
surprise
Did
me.
I play his animation?
And it would actually make sense if that was another sock of Coffee Man.
I don't know if I played his animation, so I'll just play it again. Here we go. If I didn't play it the first time. Thank you to 1 Minute Man, also known as Ryan, for a $20 tip. I really, really appreciate
Would
that.
actually
Thank
make
you for the
perfect
support.
sense,
Wow,
you know?
everything's coming in at once. I just
I mean,
got
that
another tip.
Wouldn't even be
$1.50 tip.
Wouldn't even be a surprise.
He says, here's a sick tip. The game will save movement of every object, including things you did with Ultra Hand. You can move an object around with Ultra Hand and then use Recall on it. So, have a platform way high up, drop it down, stand on it, use Recall. It'll drop it back up to where it was, and then you can basically, like, climb things with that. That's cool. My only concern is I thought to do that at some points, and I couldn't. Like, Ultra Hand has very limited reach. It wouldn't be like, for example, let's say I had a platform. I couldn't bring the platform to the top of this cliff, drop it, stand on it, and recall, because you can't have Ultra Hand lift that high. You see? I've tried that, and it kind of was very limited with what I could do.
Everybody has their opinions about 1 Minute Man.
But
That's
I
for sure.
do know that mechanic works. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, excuse me. Who was it? That was actually an anonymous tipper. The $1.50 tipper. Thank you for that. That tip, and for the tip and the tip. So thank you for a tip, and thank you for the tip.
I love how he wanted to let it go, but now people are like making names with like Ryan in it. So he
I get
has
the feeling like they said the statue's
he
probably
has to keep playing it off now because people are making
the plant over there, right?
making names and shit. It's
So
funny.
it wants me to go straight this way.
He would have loved to just let it go and it disappeared.
But
Like
that's
that
gonna
just
push me to this.
disappeared.
I'm gonna walk around this enemy fortress, so I don't have to fight.
That's the internet, Phil. It doesn't work that way, dude. Come on. Haven't you learned this? That's why when you Google Dark Side Phil, the first thing you get is like 10 images of you
so
busting a
look this
nut,
way,
dude.
straight this way.
Like,
Go around this gloom.
but you want to be taken seriously? You want to be a
Is this
serious? You
one?
want to
This
be a
is one right
serious
here.
content
It's very
creator?
hard to see. It's so dark. Here we go. Run towards the pose, the Poe fire. Again, I don't know what the Poe fire does. People just told me to grab it, so I have been. Oh, here's one.
I mean, if
Sitting
you
right next to it.
Google
Can't even see it.
images,
Bomb flower's good.
if you Google images of Phil,
Alright, so it's to go this way, straight.
those are like some of the first pictures that come up,
Are we at a cliff? We are at a cliff.
and gifs
Looks
too.
like we're going to have to glide down, and we actually have
Just-
a... Okay, let's just do this.
Just Google
Let's
Dark
hit up
Side
that
Phil
light
gif.
plant, and that should allow us to see wherever the next statue is going to be. It actually looks like it's straight ahead right there. But let's go to the light plant and enable it. And then we'll head back to that statue there. But I think the light plant is the way to go. Look at this. Traveler's Claymore. You can exchange pose at a statue at Lookout Landing. It's a number of rewards increase the more you get. Oh, the more statues you meet in the depths. Oh, really? Okay. The Kawatik Light Route. Here we go.
Yeah, It's an interesting
An outfit that will
coincidence, I
resist
guess.
gloom. Ooh. An outfit that resists gloom sounds great. Sounds like a plan. Oh, what am I doing? Just skip that animation. Okay. So here we are. And this connects to... What is this connecting to? Okay, here we are. We're heading further this direction. See that? Okay. Sucks we missed whatever was down there. We missed it right in the middle. Alright, we gotta look for more statues, right? Is that one right there? I think this one's straight ahead, peeking its head up. So let me head over there. And by the way, I'm not getting fooled. You know, all these travelers down here are enemies. They look like they're friendly. They ain't. They're gonna be all enemies. Oh, here's one right here. Duh. Cool. So, straight this way? I guess I'm supposed to take the hot air balloon up, maybe? Yeah, there's a statue up there at the top. See that? So they want you to take the hot air balloon up, probably. I'm not talking to that person. That's not a real person. I'm not fighting someone. A torch. Wait, I already have a torch. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Oh, yes, I do. How do I light my torch? Do you have any components here I can light it with? Here we go. Why is it not lighting it? Look. I guess there's no wood, but I guess I could just stand here and do it myself. Because I see a statue at the top. See that? What's going on, Jinx? Good to see you. Arkham wants to make shorts for me. What kind of shorts? What kind of interest do you have, Arkham?
Oh, did that not play? Big up. Oh. Big ups.
Thanks for becoming a member tonight. I appreciate that.
Big ups, Weeb. Big ups, Drax.
Here we are.
Literally.
Cool.
Oh, you're doing it on purpose. Like every time I get up to walk away.
Nice. Now we can follow this Zelda statue. So far, so good. So far, everything's working out. Getting a lot of Poe flames, so that's good. I'll trade them in. I received another tip. Hold on.
Really?
Another tip. $1.50 tip. And this one is from... Oh, another tip. Light routes actually coincide with the locations of shrines topside.
No
if
sound?
you unlock them, you can use them to find hidden shrines in the overworld. So here's the thing, though. That's great. But did they show up on the map?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
This is a test donation for $1.
Underworld map and pick a marker
about that?
on it and then search for that point on the
You hear
overworld
that?
map. Is that what you're saying? What I wish you could do is go up with your Arise ability and just do the temple. Funny moments, said Arkham.
That's kind of
Arkham,
wild.
if you're interested, let me know if you'd like to make some shorts and submit them somehow. I'd be down for that. If you wanted to give it a shot. You know, I'm not going to say I'm going to use every one, but if you wanted to give it a shot and see what you come up with. My problem right now is I know that there's tons of potential for shorts, but I just don't really have the time to go through all my content and figure out what's going to work and what's not. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that.
What about that?
So a lot of people say, oh, here's a short, and I don't have time to do it.
You
Yeah,
hear that
I
one?
actually do have someone who does make shorts for me, but typically it's when I suggest something to them, they'll make one, but I don't even know what to suggest half the time. Now, this is going to be tough. How do I get up here? Look, they want me to get up here. This cliff, I guess I just have to walk up. I guess we're going to try to walk up this thing. Climb and walk hybrid, right? Thanks for becoming a member tonight. I appreciate that.
What about that? That's the one that didn't play before.
Oh, okay. Not that bad at all. It looked higher than it was.
And
Cool.
I'm gonna change
Grab
that
all
one too because I
these.
don't like it.
It's like they're intentionally giving you 5 zillion pose down here so you can go trade, right? Like, this is all done intentionally as you're following the Zelda statues. Okay, so this one... I say Zelda statues. I don't think they are Zelda, but I'm just going to say that anyway. Okay. Can't see anything tonight. I appreciate that. Oh! Right to another statue. I appreciate that. Those super chats help a lot. So thank you. Those super chats help a lot. So thank you.
What about that?
I make them buy merchandise and I profit from their stupidity.
I love that one.
Okay,
I love that one. I love
Straight
that
this
clip,
way.
dude.
I make them buy merchandise and I profit from their stupidity. Oh, I can't see. Maybe.
That's a great one, dude.
Where
That's a
are we
great
right
one.
now? I see a statue straight ahead. I'm just gonna go to that one because I can see it. Is this a new area? It is a new area. We haven't been here yet. Okay.
It's probably just Streamlabs being weird, you know? If they should work.
Okay. So this statue is leading me to another one. I see it. The other one's straight ahead there. See? It's just leading me straight ahead to that one. So I'll just go right to that one. And that's gonna lead me to another light bloom plant. The South Lome Depth Labyrinth. This
What?
is new.
Lomain?
A new labyrinth. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it should work.
People are saying this takes about an hour, right? This door's not opened yet.
Yeah, I think it was that because that one that alerts like really.
Assuming that Zelda, you think that Zelda's telling us to go to the light plant?
I think the volume is too
right?
low.
The one straight ahead.
And the clip is really low to begin with, so I'm gonna change it later anyway.
See it? But there's another Zelda statue down there, and it's looking in a different direction. So this is kind of confusing, actually.
And there's too much white
I'm
noise
gonna throw a seed
in
in
it.
front of this thing and see what we can see. What the hell? Yo, it landed right on another Zelda statue perfectly. Okay. Can we climb this? Here we go. Guys, stop bothering Jinx. If I see it, you're out of here. I don't want to see anyone bothering him.
Jesus,
Pissing me
brother.
off.
Jesus,
All right,
brother.
this one obviously wants me to go to that one, and that one wants me to go over here.
Yeah, Weeb's apparently lost his
But
mind.
I feel like I should
guess.
do the light bloom plant, right?
Weeb's lost his goddamn mind.
Oh my god, I went from
Oh
one Zelda
my
statue right
God.
to the next. Crap.
Big ups, brother. Big ups.
Dude, it's working. Every time I throw a light bloom from one Zelda head, it goes to the next Zelda head. Right? It's interesting. Thanks for becoming a member tonight. I appreciate that.
Yeah, there's like a weird sound in the beginning too, because I think he was playing a video game. He was playing.
Becoming a member tonight. I appreciate that. So I need
He's
to
playing a
climb.
video
There's
game?
the statue, and that's going to get me to the next statue.
He's playing a
See
game,
that?
and
Okay.
I think he was like opening a door.
Thanks for becoming a member tonight. I appreciate that.
Kind of sounds cool. I
Makes
don't know.
sense. Who
Yay-
the hell
yay or
designed this
nay?
world, right? Like, this had to be a ton of effort. For becoming a member tonight. And design this. To have all these items, to have all these, like, jumps. For becoming I wonder a member if eventually you're going to light up everything. And the whole thing will be, like, perfectly visible.
Okay, but like 5 times is as much as I'm gonna
Portion
listen.
of the story where everything becomes fully visible. So she is straight up this way. Okay.
Yo, what's up, Joel? Big ups, man.
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. This is a Zelda statue right here. What the? I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight. Mega Man NT says, according to the devs, the game was actually done a whole year ago, and they delayed it a year just to basically debug it and make it perfect. That's what it's all about, man. That's called good game development. That's called we care so much. Oh, I climbed right on her boobs. We care so much about the game that you want to put so much effort into it so it's perfect, right? I respect that.
Do you respect that, Phil? I'm not sure.
There you go.
Yo, big ups, Weeb, for real. You've been around for quite a while now.
Traveler
So,
sword,
I do
all right.
appreciate it.
Obviously, we're going to be heading towards what appears to be the next light plant, right? This way. I am a little concerned about all this gloom, though. I think this gloom might be a problem. How are we going to get around this gloom? It is like a sea of gloom. But obviously, this is where they want us to go. Yeah, see? They want us to go through the sea of gloom. Is there a way around it? Oh, this is not good at all. Oh, shit. I mean, there is, but it's going to be complicated, see? It's going to be pretty complicated to get around it. Okay. Head towards the plant. Hopefully from the plant we'll see the next Zelda statue, because I don't see one now. There's a tent. What, is this guy crazy? Someone has a fucking tent out here? You're nuts.
Yes.
I can't say let's do one.
Enjoy the sake.
Oh, look! Okay, Zelda statue leading straight to the plant. Very good. People are not allowed to harass 672. People should not be harassing 672. And if they do and he complains, I'll take care of it. No one is allowed to harass any other chatter in my streams, period. That's the rule. Okay.
Those are the rules.
Alright. Get out of here. Nice. Look at that. It connects again. So what it's doing, it's connecting all these different areas on the map.
Big ups, Weeb.
The Death's Labyrinth. We'd seen that. Okay.
I appreciate it,
Here's
brother.
where we came from. Yep.
Big ups, Pally.
So this is the world map. See that? So on the world map, we went way southwest. All the way southwest. Okay. People coming and going tonight. I appreciate that. Here's the next Zelda statue. Alright, let's follow them. Guys, I really hope that this is going to pan out to be something good with all this effort, right? We're doing a lot of effort here to do it. So hopefully this turns out something, you know, productive.
You haven't done anything. He hasn't done anything yet.
I hope so. We're going the right way, right?
Effort.
Yes, we are. Okay.
I put more effort into making my coffee than you put into this game
There's going to
today.
be a dungeon at the end. I don't know if we're just going to get a reward at the end. Is there going to be a boss fight at the end? You know, I don't know what to expect. No, I've never gone panning for gold. That's pretty outdated thing to do, I would think, in the modern day, no? There's the next Zelda statue with a giant monster next to it. So you guys should try to run and climb it without alerting the monster. 'Cause I don't want to fight it.
I'm sure tons of people still pan for gold. You know. Especially in like other countries and
Try
shit.
not to
where they're
aggro that
like
thing, huh?
super, where they're like
Probably
really
a bad
poor.
idea. Mega Man says, if you find any small mines that have been abandoned along this way, typically those mines will have a chest in them, and the chest will have a rare piece of armor. What just happened? Why can't I climb now? Look.
A new game every
I've
day,
climbed these
yeah.
every
It's
time.
so
Now they're
good.
not going to let me? Like, what the hell? It's being silly. It's the Ogdo Bogdo over there, by the way. I see another light plant. I wonder if that's where we're headed. Could be, but again, we got more gloom, which is going to be very annoying. Did I run out of tequila? What are you, crazy? I bought a giant handle of tequila. I did not run out of tequila. Hell
Show
no.
it.
I've got tequila for a while.
Show us.
Like I said, I really have no interest in drinking it after having drunk it the entire Fight Feast marathon.
Prove it, Phil.
I'm not going to have a taste for tequila for a while.
Let me see how much you got left.
Okay.
Down to the last
this way.
little bit.
What is that? That's not a statue. That's something else. I kind of don't even want to go near it. I'm not seeing a statue. But maybe we should just go to the light plant. Is this a statue? No, it isn't, right? I'm thinking we should just go to the light plant, because I don't see a statue to guide us at this point. We are heading the right direction. We went straight from where the statue told us to go. Right? Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. I walked right by the statue. Here it is. It's telling me to go this way. Which is weird, because there's a light plant over there. But they're telling me to go this way. So I guess I'll follow this. This is saying to go this direction. Oh, it's saying to go towards the light plant. Alright. Maybe that's just what we're supposed to do. Just go straight towards the light plant and light up the area. Probably. Weird that Pose are just collectibles. Didn't Pose used to be enemies? Now they're collectibles. Yep, she's saying to go towards the light plant, so that's what I'm doing. Just ignore the assholes. The more mini-boss optional hideouts you cleanse, the more new auto-build systematics you'll get. Yeah, but I'm not gonna fight those things now. I'm weak. This is like the beginning of the game. I've only done one dungeon. It's like, I'm not gonna be doing that now. Yeah, the statue's pointing towards this, so I'm just gonna go towards this. I can tell. Let's light the new light plant and go from there. The how do you even pronounce that? So it's spelled wrong or spelled backwards or something. How do you pronounce that word? The soundtrack is pretty good, I would say. All right. No, we're still now headed. We're probably watch. You know what it's gonna do? It's gonna go like this. It's gonna go like this and go all the freaking way up here. Watch. It's gonna be like 2-3 hours doing this. Okay. Alright, so I see the next statue. It's right there. And it's gonna lead us probably to the next light route, I would guess. Yep. Okay. That's what it looks like. I have like 70 of these seeds. I hope that's a freaking enough. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, so just to go this way, straight this way, right? See? Follow the sword. The sword says here. And straight that way. Okay, so slightly to the left of the pose. I see the statue straight ahead. I can see it. Yep, I see it straight ahead. I'll throw a seed so I can see what I'm doing here. Hoi! There it is. And the next one I see straight ahead of that one. Am I still playing Street Fighter Duel? I am. That game is a very slow grind style game where you just have to play it every day daily to get resources to try to do anything. And there's really no point in even trying to accelerate it. You just play it a little bit. Like every day there's like maybe an hour in that game you could play. At most. And you kind of hit the wall, you gotta wait to grind, and then you level up, and you wait to grind, level up. It's one of those games. So there's not much to say. That's what I mean, like people were like, will you cover it? Why? Like there's literally nothing to say about the game. It's not even a very interesting game. It's pretty basic for a mobile game, pretty typical what you would expect. Nothing too riveting or exciting. Do you think that tower is where we're headed? Could be. So go around here. What is this? A Grand Poe. I think this might be where we're headed, right here, straight ahead. Abandoned Gerudo Mine. I think this is it, isn't it? Isn't this where they said the guy was gonna go? I think so. And they said this is where he was headed. So maybe there's a big boss fight in dungeon here. I guess we're about to find out. Oh, look at this guy. He's trying to activate it. Come on, do something. Look. Alright. Hold on, before we talk to him, let's investigate a little bit. Here's some more Poes. Is that another Grand Poe up there? No, that's an item. That's a weapon that's being held. Okay. Zelda Kubos is looking forward to a Diablo 4 playthrough. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to tackle that one. I'm a little nervous because it's coming out just a couple days after Street Fighter 6, and already I'm going to be inundated with Street Fighter 6, and I'm not going to be done with these games yet. It's kind of like, how the hell am I going to play that too? I don't know, man. I can't talk to this thing? Weird, why can't I activate that robot? The robots aren't activated here. Oh, because I didn't touch the plate. I gotta touch the plate where the guy... Oh, is that a Grand Poe again? It is, isn't it? Shit, I want to go back and get the Grand Poe. I wonder if the Grand Poes can be traded for, like, even better stuff. Let me grab this quick, then we'll go back. Is this it? By the way, is this what I was going to, guys? Is this where I was headed? I think they said this was where the guy ran, right? The Great Gerudo Mine or whatever. This is it? Okay, thank you, Mega Man NT. Alright, good. Get this Grand Poe. Alright, good. Hopefully those are... Oh, you know what it is? There were 20. Oh, there were 20 regular Poes. Hopefully I got a good amount of Poes to trade for something good here. Or I'd like to trade for some good items when we get to the overworld. Alright.
Yeah, I can't wait till they play D4. Oh, yeah.
Thank you guys for chilling with me here today. I hope you're enjoying Zelda so far. Thanks for any support here on the stream. If you could support it in any way, it would be great. Whether it's a like, a super chat, a membership, gifted membership, tip, all appreciated. Thanks to those who have already. We're actually almost at our first likes goal of the stream. It's the right hand, right? Why isn't this working? Because you're an idiot. You back there, take over for a while. Huh? It's you again. Link, you said to follow me here, didn't you? I'm doing what you did exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you. I'll beat you and steal the power back from you. Prepare yourself. Are we doing this again? We're doing this again. Will it be as much of a joke as last time? So the question is, how will I get him down? Do I hit him with an arrow? Or do I wait for him to, like, crash? How do I get him down, right? Can I use the hand to grab the vehicle, perhaps? Oh, wait. Is this a spring thing? Can I spring off of this? How does this work? Haha, you beat the shit out of him. A flame emitter spear.
Yeah, it's gonna take way too much effort.
Okay. I need another spring. I said keep using the same one, huh? Okay. There we go. I do so little damage. It's gonna take forever, right? I'm doing like no damage with these things. There we go. It's gonna take like an hour to kill this guy because I'm doing no damage at all.
Yeah, he's on the phone with Keem right now. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing wrong here? What is it? What is this? What the fuck?
Dude, this is gonna take an hour. Seriously? They really want me to do it for this long? This is annoying. Like, it's not hard, it's just so tedious. Oh, as soon as I said that, he hit me with a fucking rocket. That took almost all my health.
Smoked him.
What the hell is this? I want healing.
That guy's rolling you up right now, Phil.
You need better fused weapons to fight mini bosses. Their battles will take forever. Well, that's...
Oh.
How do I know what ones to get? How do I know where to get them?
Yeah.
That's kind of dumb.
Classic. The classic didn't upgrade enough. Man, it gets you every time, Phil. It gets you every time. When are we gonna learn?
What about Soldier Blade? What about the Flame Spear?
Oh, here we go, dude. Yeah, find something that... Oh,
what the hell?
God. Damn.
How was that fair?
He got you on that one. Holy shit. Yo, big up, Sonic.
Bro, you guys aren't kidding. This sucks. This is gonna take me hours at this rate.
Animation is so delayed, dude. It's so ridiculous.
He's also moving faster now, so I can't catch him. You notice that his speed's been increased? Wow, this sucks. I can't catch him now. He's too fast. What the hell? Come on, man. Fuck this. What is this bullshit? I hate this already. I seriously hate it. You got a guy who's going way too fast, and you're slow as shit. And this is all you know. What else am I supposed to be doing exactly? So thank you.
Yo, big up, Sonic. Thank you, brother.
I'm doing no damage. All my weapons are gonna bust in this fight too, right? Like all of them. Look how many. This is stupid. I can't do anything. He's immediately getting free hits. I can't do anything. Look! What the fuck? What do you want me to do? I don't even know where he is.
Oh, this was unexpected, Phil. This was unexpected.
What? I bounced. I bounced off of his vehicle. Why did I just land? I'm gonna run out of healing. This sucks ass. This fight is really stupid.
I'll take a rip to that, Chris.
Why does he get to snipe you from across the entire fucking thing? This sucks shit. I took damage from the fall? This is terrible. Are you kidding? They thought this was a good fight? Oh my god, this is garbage. What a waste of time. You take like an hour to kill a fucking crappy boss fight.
You didn't upgrade enough, so this is your fault.
What is this? What the fuck? Dude, these controls are terrible too. He's right in front of me. All I want to do is attack. No, I'm going to do a falling slam that passes through the vehicle. Dude, this is trash. He's right in front of me. Just poke him. No, I'm going to do a falling slam even though I'm not falling. And pass through his vehicle and kill myself.
Pass through his vehicle.
What a joke. Do I even have my healing items? I do. Dude, it's a joke. Why is he floating? How do I get my arrows out?
This is a meme boss.
What if I want to hit him with, like, here you go. Let's try this.
Oh, I can't, dude.
I only have 7 bombs, though.
This is a
so if I'm going to try to hit him
boss.
with arrows, I should wait until we get to the point where I really need to hit him with the arrows. Yeah, it sucks. Oh my god, this is the most tedious fucking fight ever.
Okay, see? It's not that bad. You got him. Oh, he's not taking any damage. This guy's barely taking damage. Wow. Yeah, your weapons need to be upgraded, dude. Bro, you're not doing anything to him.
Where is he? He's under me. Now I'm not gonna catch him, watch. Oh my god, you annoying fuck. Go right to sleep with this fight. Where is he? Again, I can't catch him. Nope.
Yeah,
I can do.
His chat's clowning him right now.
Why is there only one fucking spring? Right? There should definitely be more than one spring. Now it's oh, you know, through other methods, but how are you supposed to build other things when he's above you attacking you? You don't have the time to build the shit. What? I took damage from landing normally on the glider. What the fuck did they do with this, man? Is that him? Couldn't even see him.
Bill, this is gonna be another thing when it's just like one video chunk, dude. It's like one fight. Come on, dude. Like, this is gonna be like 30 minutes, dude.
You only hit him 3 times. Oh my god. At least you be like 5-6 hits if you're gonna be this tedious. No, 3 little hits. Come on, you fucking game. Stop being so fucking annoying. Now I have no spring. It took my spring. It knocked it off the edge. Now what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I don't know, dude.
It's gone. There's no spring. Look. So now I have to build something out of rockets or something stupid that I don't want to do.
Oh, get wrecked. Why don't you cry more, dude? Yeah, get wrecked.
Which I can't do because he's going to snipe.
Yeah,
this is shit.
Yeah, you're fucked here.
I can't even get it to stand up. You see this bullshit? I can't even get it to stand up.
He missed
so I can put it on the ground and hit him with it. This is terrible. How am I supposed to avoid that? You can't. It's fucking impossible.
No Fs.
This is terrible. Dude, I don't want to do this.
No Fs.
I'm bored to tears. I don't want to stand here at the slowest boss fight ever imagined.
F's for Phil.
Trying to fuse
F's
dumb
for Phil.
shit. I just want to fight a boss. I don't want to fucking play a fucking preschool building game where I have to fuck with all this shit for an hour to figure out what's the good combination of shit to fight the boss. This is so boring. And I knew it. I knew at some point that it was going to get to a point where the game's building mechanics was going to make it bad, and I don't like this right now. This is very shitty to me.
Yeah, it was gonna catch up with you. You knew it. He knew. He knew it was gonna catch up. We all knew. You know, we all knew. We're just waiting, dude. We were just waiting. That's all.
I can't even get it flat, so I can get it to. Look, I can't even get it flat, so I can get it to attach. The guy's fucking shooting me. What do you want me to fucking do, you stupid game?
Bro, how?
This is where their overthinking of creativity just fails.
41?
I don't want to do this. I just want to fight a fucking boss in a fucking Nintendo game.
41?
What the fuck? It won't even turn on.
41?
Why won't it turn on? It doesn't even work. It doesn't even lift me. Look. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is shit. Can't make it go the way I want. I can't make it go flat. Look. No matter what I do, it won't go flat. Finally. Wow, I got like no height at all. That's not enough height to get to him to stop him. Look, the height is terrible.
You gotta get higher, Phil. You gotta get higher.
I went to shoot an arrow, my bow immediately fucking broke. Dude, this is trash. Who wants to do this? This is so bad. Now look, by the time I get over there, he's gonna be up. This is so bad. I got 2 fucking hits. That was it. They only gave me 2.
Yeah, apparently this boss isn't really that bad, right? This really isn't that bad, huh? Well. Well, too bad you can't save your game every 2 seconds, Phil.
He was immune to it! He was immune to the bomb arrow for no reason. He is immune to it. It's not working anymore. I hit him twice. It won't knock him down anymore.
What?
Oh my fucking god. Dude, I'm not even near him, and the explosion knocks me down. Fuck this. And this is when people are like, oh, just fight everything now. I'm like, what are you, crazy? No, I can't fight everything now because the way they made the fucking game sucks. See, it is. It's bad. It's badly done where I can't fight all these guys. So now I don't even know what to do because now I have no more arrows, right? No more bombs. This doesn't get me high enough to land on him. It doesn't even give me any height at all. So what am I supposed to fucking do?
I can never get high enough, Phil, to watch this shit, dude. I try. I'll constantly...
I have no clue.
I'm trying.
I'm stumped. Look how far I got in the fight. And now I have no idea what to do in the fight. There's nothing to get me up to him. The spring's gone. The spring flew off. It's gone. The spring fell off the cliff. I can't use it anymore because he shot it off with a bomb. Try fusing Keys balls with arrows. Keys ball is the homing, right? I only have 11.
Here comes the hand holding. It's not gonna work this time.
Nothing. Bounced right off. 0 impact. Yeah, this is just trash. This is so bad. It's pissing me off now and making me feel like the rest of the game is gonna suck too. If they're gonna keep doing dumb shit like this, that was Zelda gameplay. This is fuck around with the dumb shit in the environment and build things for an hour gameplay. It's a waste of time.
Oh shit.
I'm fucked.
Yeah.
I have 2 healing items left.
Do I hear a rage quit, Phil?
So I can't fight him. I'm done. I literally can't defend against his bombs.
I raise
and
you.
I can't hit him with anything. Maybe hit him with a rocket if I get lucky.
I raise you.
Right? If I get fucking lucky.
A rage quit.
And I can position it. But it won't even, like, stand up. Look. Yeah, this is just completely terrible. I don't want to do it anymore. Someone say shield rocket. What the fuck does that even mean? Fuse a shield with a rocket. What's that gonna do?
Yeah, idiot. What an idiot, Phil. Oh! Yo. Just quit now, dude. Yo, what's up, Bernardo?
How do I do this? How would I fuse a shield with a rocket? I don't know. Look, fuse. No, it's gonna fuse it to my fucking. It's gonna fuse it to my weapon. Dude, this is trash. It's trash. Now the rocket's gone.
Phil, what are
how can you even defend this? No, how can you even defend it? It's so poorly done. The only way you know how to do this is if you fucking copied somebody. If someone told you how to do it. There's no way you're gonna fuck around a million times with this to figure this out.
Big ups 1993.
There. What the fuck? What was that?
Yeah, this is
I guess the shield rocket launches you real high up. Okay.
It's some kind of level. It's not professional. That's for sure.
We're gonna use this.
I don't even think this is level 1. This is.
It's gone.
This is like.
Where did the rocket go? It just disappears after you use it once?
This is embarrassing, dude.
Where did he go? What the fuck? What just happened? Again, I'm standing on it, and it makes me fall off even though I'm not doing anything. And now I'm fucked. I have, like, no healing left. I have, like, 1 healing item. Look, I have 1 fucking healing item in my inventory.
You had to move with the.
No, I didn't jump. I didn't press fucking jump. The game's controls are awful. It's the stupid physics because they wanted to make the physics ultra realistic, and they fucked up the physics of the game. So now you fucking fall off of shit with crazy momentum.
Bro, what? Oh, you
die.
You beat it.
Jesus fucking Christ, that was awful. If every boss fight's like that, I'm gonna hate this game. Just so you know, I don't want shit like that in the game. That was terrible. Alright, this place has too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes.
Whoa.
I'm gonna let you off easy again. Home Conjunct Construct wasn't responding anyway. Change of plans.
It didn't even take
Operation
that long.
Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought the power might be.
Why did he
easier,
freak
but it's
out?
Icing. I'm after cake. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across the land, crystallized charges.
I didn't even notice he was beating it.
An unstoppable weapon for the man himself, the magnificent one. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. We don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm gonna be swimming in crystals at the Eastern Abandoned Mine.
Bro, you just made so much money. How
So
can you?
essentially, you have to keep fighting this guy the whole game, huh?
How can you be mad about
It seems like
tips,
you just can
dude?
keep doing this death quest over and over and over and over, and keep fighting him in different iterations. There's no way I'm continuing this quest now. I have no healing items, and I have no real way to fight this guy. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough it was difficult not to. The eastern abandoned mine is likely the abandoned Lanayru mine. It is extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. You may be able to find a chasm leading there in the region to the east. There's 2 chasms in the region to the east that will contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Lanayru mine. So there you go. You can't do this here yet anyway, even if you wanted to. Alright. Okay. I recall a chasm on land in the Lanayru wetlands. There's also one south of here in a mountain village. There is another thing before you resume your journey. Yes. My associate manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. Okay, a schema stone. Whatever the heck that is. Probably sounds like a schematic. A huge crystallized charge, which is equal to 100 normal charges. That's your reward for doing this. And it sounds like I'm going to get a new blueprint or something here. I'm hungry. All the turnover has led to a supply shortage. You know how hard it is to find a banana. Ingredient food stocks. Could I cook here? Is there like a cooking? If there's a cooking fire, I could make some recipes, I think, right? I think this is where we're going to get the schema stone from. This guy. But I don't think there's a cooking fire, which sucks, right? You can eat individual fruits. You don't need meals. I beat the boss with 4 hearts. Fight strong monsters. Your equals better fusion. What? You learn how to shoot your bow in midair. So what you're saying I should have done was, instead of landing to hit him, in midair I should have shot him with arrows and it would have knocked him off. That's what you're saying. And then I could have glid down. Okay, I understand that. That does make sense. It's about midair arrows. Okay. I guess I got to start remembering that, because I was thinking, you know, I'm in the old mindset of everything's just clobber it, right? Hit it. I'm not thinking use the arrows that freeze midair or whatever. So, in that regard, I'll say that's what I definitely did wrong in that fight. I think maybe that's what they wanted you to do. But my God, they couldn't just like say, hey, here's an idea of what to do. Or, hey, it's your first real fight. You have to do all these mechanics at once. Let's ease you in. Instead, it's like, hey, let's fuck you. Let's just completely dominate you and destroy you. And make you learn everything on the fly. And if you're not a live streamer, let's just have it pound you hard. Right? Like, oh, that's a good way to ease me into the gameplay. Anyway, alright. Let's save. And then we're going to get, I guess, our rewards of new schematic. I'm not sure what the schematic will be. But let's split the part here. Okay.
Pound me very hard.
Alright, guys. Well, I'm glad that's done. Like I said, we're probably going to go back to the overworld, do some overworld exploration now. But anyway, thank you. We're going to play for about another hour before I go on any break. Maybe about 45 minutes to an hour. Thank you to everyone chilling. We did hit 100 likes. So we will do a celebratory bubble blow. Okay. Oops. Okay. Here we go. Jasper, I'm going to do some bubbles. So I want you to freak out. You've never seen this before, okay? Well, you saw it in the hallway downstairs. You never saw it in here. Hold on. Alright. So thank you guys for the engagement and the 100 likes. Let's do some bubbles. Jasper's going to probably freak out. Ready? Look, ready, Jasper? Get ready. Ready? Here it comes. So he sat up. He's looking all around at the bubbles. He's wondering what they are. Bubbles, Jasper, bubbles. Don't be afraid. They're all right. They're not going to hurt you. Ah! He's staring. He's like, he's looking all around like, huh, huh, huh. What'd you think of the bubbles? Did you like them? I think he actually liked them. He sat up and he's looking all around like, where did they go? He doesn't understand that they just pop and disappear. He actually liked the bubbles. Okay. All right, Willow, I'll see you later tonight. Kevin says, well, it's not manual blowing, but I still like some bubbles. All right, there you go. I received a $1.50 tip. An anonymous tipper said there's lots of ways to do the fight. You didn't try using Ascend to get on the plane? Oh, that's insane. Dude, how are you going to do Ascend to get on the plane? It's shooting things down at you. The plane's never just going to go above you. That's not, that will never work. He said, I think one issue is your weapons aren't strong enough. Right. And take a look. My weapons were fine for what I was doing. Absolutely fine. And then all of a sudden I'm doing the fight and I'm doing like no damage to the boss. It's like, well, wait a minute. My weapons were fine for previous. So why all of a sudden are they no good for this particular boss, but they were fine for everything I did to the game up to now? See what I mean? It didn't scale properly. If you get horns from enemies, use them immediately to fuse to any unfused weapons. I'm going to do that because I do have horns from enemies right now that I could put onto stuff. Okay. Okay. So. There's $1 tip there. Thank you. All right, here we go. Let's resume. So, guys, we're going to resume, but FYI, thank you for everything so far. If you could support the stream today, it would be great. Remember, this is back to my normal streaming stuff. 2 streams a day. Hoping to hit some goals today. It would be great if we get at least at the Tier 1 Tips goal today. We're at $38, so we're only $12 away from Gunner Glasses. If we could do any better than that, obviously it would be awesome too, but thank you in advance to anyone who supports the stream in any way, whether it be a like, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated, okay? Thank you.
You just made so much money, dude. You just made...
Okay, so basically people are like, the first thing you should do is immediately you have these unfused weapons, and you should fuse things to those weapons like right now. I'm like, okay. I guess the question is, what do I fuse on that thing, right? Like, I have items, but don't you have to drop them? Drop the item and fuse to it? So, like, I have a horn. I have a Soldier Construct 2. Like, what's a good thing to fuse to make a weapon? Probably the Soldier Construct 2 horn, maybe? Here, drop this. And then try to fuse. It's okay. Or just okay. Nothing great. Sort by attack power. Sort by type. By fuse attack power. So, yeah, this is the best. The Soren Construct 2 horn is actually the best that I have. Okay. So let's go ahead and keep fusing, right? So these are 15, 17, 14. Yeah, they're all around the same range. I need these for as things to break stuff. I need that to chop. Okay. I wish there was healing items here. And I wish there was a way to cook. Well, let's talk to this guy. Authorizer verified.
Because he just wants to rush through everything. He doesn't want to stop and get the good shit.
Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I've confirmed a schema stone you don't have. So we're going to get a new schema stone. What schematic will we get? It is, what on earth? A hovercraft. Okay, that's interesting. So we have a flying machine and we have a hovercraft now. We also have whatever the hell that other thing was that I built. I don't even know what it is. I'll also prepare the parts required to test it via auto build. Is there a reason why you guys are spamming the chat with emotes? Hovercraft works good in sand, says Mega Man NT. Ooh. The desert. I'm curious about one other thing.
Why does he hate
auto build
emotes,
will do
dude?
if you have insufficient parts? Tell me. You will not be able to manufacture an object if any components are missing, but Zonite helps with this. You can supplement missing parts by using Zonite. So either you have the parts, it'll auto build. If you don't have the parts, you can use Zonite to get the parts out of thin air. Okay.
Why does he hate emotes?
Alright. Cool. That was good.
Alright, I gotta
The guy
stretch.
over here, I think, is
gotta
just a
stretch my
mining
legs.
guy. Right?
Everybody should stretch at some point.
There we go. Now Jasper is sniffing the bubble gun that I put back into its box because he's like fascinated at what it was. He was like, "What is that bubble gun you just blew? What is this thing?" He's like he's sniffing it. a forge construct. He processes zonite. We know all about that. There you go. So I could buy this if I want, right? These are 3. Oh no, 1. You get 1 for a large zonite charge. This is a regular zonite charge. This is a large crystallized charge. And small crystallized charge. But again, I don't even know what I want these for yet, right? Okay. Buy the crystallized charges. You can exchange them for batteries. So buy the crystallized, these. So that was worth 20. Okay. I guess that's all we can do for now here, right? Is that it? We've done everything necessary in this area. Here's a broken one. Oh, I found a zonite charge in the broken robot. Anything else, or have we completed this area now? Anything up there, do you think? Like at the top? Can we, like, climb this? Can we use a rocket or something to get up this? How many rupees do I have? Like, none. Like 0. How do you even see that? On what inventory are there rupees? 134. My camera's blocking it. I have 134 miserable rupees. Almost 0. Do I like cherries? Yes, I do. I like cherries, and I like cherry juice. Although cherry juice is kind of tart and not extremely tasty, but I need it for my health. So it's kind of an acquired taste you get over time.
He's about to start banning these emotes.
Maybe I can use this to rocket me up here. Because it looks like there's an item up there. See that? It totally looks like there's stuff up there. Because there is. Look. A large Poe. So not as good as the Grand Poe, but still a good amount of Poe. And is that it? Nothing on top of this, really? Guess not. Would have been nice if there was like a hidden chest here, but I guess not. Okay. By the way, there's one of the plants. Can we get up there? We totally should do that before we leave. I mean, I want to leave. We've done this now. But I'm thinking we should use the light plant up there, right? If only I could see. It's very hard to see. Damn. How would I get up there? Because it's way up above? How do you get up there? You have to go, like, all the way around, perhaps? It looks like you can't do it from this direction. Like, almost like you have to go out this way. And find a way to climb this giant thing. You see that? Yeah, see, like, you have to find a way to climb this giant thing, and the plant was up there. I'm gonna have to use another healing item, because I'm, like, about to die, right? I guess I'm gonna eat a banana. That's only half? Oh, God, it's only half?
Banana? How long?
Sucks. Why is there no health recovery anywhere, right? No health recovery for fighting a boss or nothing? That's ridiculous. Fallen Devil, good to see you.
I don't know.
Let's see.
It's...
Cherries are harassing a chat member? Well, if someone can explain to me how, then I'll consider squashing it, but I don't know what you mean. I got $1 tip. You should do a poll or something besides what region to do next. Zora, Goron,
Probably
or
somewhere
Gerudo.
around
The dungeon enemies and bosses do scale depending on how many dungeons you've done.
Probably
Don't
somewhere
worry about
around
the next
5
one being
years.
Too hard. Yeah, I definitely want to
Give
go to
or
a new area of the
take
world map for now.
A little bit. Trying to remember. It's hard to remember, like. Because then, like, you go back and you also watch all his,
But I want
like,
to do this final light before we go.
very old stuff. So then it's like, when did I stop? I can't remember
Sucks
when I
there's all
started
that
watching almost.
corruption
Like,
stuff. I need to find a way to climb this platform to get to the one that's above us. Unless, do you think I could do this? Okay, let's do this instead. Let's just ascend up. This might be an easier way to do it.
IP2,
Well,
yeah.
hell yeah, that was an easier way to do it. Look, we're right at it now.
It's boring.
Cool.
It is. I mean, sometimes it's entertaining. It can be entertaining, like, from time to time.
Torios. Going to Toyo.
But in between, it's just like,
Torio. Going to
you know,
Toyros.
Chicken Andy just
I couldn't say it.
asleep on a dirty
I tried
mattress
20 times.
in an RV.
Do I
You
do
know, like,
cranberry juice? I do not, because
how much
I
of that
like
can you
cranberry
really
juice, but
fucking
cranberry
watch,
juice
dude?
doesn't help me with any kind of health issues. So I have to drink the cherry juice, one giant cup a day. I actually had a big cup of it during my marathon the other day. Now, what is this? Why is that so green at the top? Do you see that?
Oh, what is IP? IP2 is like some kind
it's
of
super green at the top. I wonder if that's an item or something.
Collective.
Making that.
It's a collective, like a streaming group. I don't know what. Some kind of amalgamation of toxic garbage. That you would find on the side of the road.
I don't know. I'm gonna try, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think I'm gonna lose stamina before I make it all the way. Oh my god. It's like tense. Look.
Content group?
I
Yeah.
don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm at half stamina.
Yeah. Let's go. Those legs are burning, Phil.
Wow, I made it. And there is stuff up here. What is it?
Use those roided out calves of yours.
Oh, some hidden crystallized charges. Nothing too special, though. Ah. And that is kind of disappointing. I was hoping something better than that. Alright, I guess that's going to be it. I guess we're going to fast travel back up to the surface at this point. So this is one of the light routes, and that's going to lead to a shrine on the surface, right?
I put on IP2 at night. Sometimes.
Okay. I think we should head back to the center. Right? For sure.
You know, just to have a quick laugh.
Let's go back to the center and go from there. Interact with the Poe statue now at Lookout Landing, says Mega Man NT. Alright, I have to find a Poe statue. Let's go find one. Probably cook some stuff. Right?
Mostly I just watch
Talk
Bill,
to Josha and Robbie now.
Bill and Cobra.
Okay.
Bill and Cobra are pretty much what I mainly watch for, like...
The Poe statue's in the room with Josha. Okay, well, I guess that's two birds at one stone.
Sometimes Blade, but like you said, he just does it.
Sure,
the
we
same
could get my
thing
health
every time,
back at
right?
some point. Not sure how I do that.
I mean, the arc with Blade is like, oh, he got his face spray painted, you know. Like, oh fuck, you know.
Pose.
Oh shit, Blade, you did it again. Like, he's crazy.
Swordsman, are you okay over there? You look like you're somewhere else right now. I bet you're interested in the strange stone. We discovered it in the depths. Looks both naturally formed and is thought to have been carved into. We don't know much about it. As you can probably tell, there's still so much to learn. Since I'm done with my current investigation, I'm going to dig into it more. Those who stand before me, I'm the one who returns Poes to the afterlife where they belong. Offer Poes to me. Okay. This is indeed a Poe.
Yeah.
What pitiful beings these are.
He does say
Who
that,
lost their way
Professor.
home and
He
wandered
does
the
say
depths
that.
of the land. I returned to Lost Spirit to the afterlife.
He's entertaining though, for sure. Like,
So I can assist him
he's
again.
he's entertaining when things are
Use a
happening.
dark
You know,
clump. Use it cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. Okay.
Cobra is always entertaining though.
Pose. Whoa. Okay. Dark clump, muddlebud, mushroom, bomb, flower, or a dark tunic.
Dude, I watch like all Cobra shit. I don't watch re-up.
Funny
I don't
part
watch
about
like
it, doesn't, it
re-uploads
looks
either.
just
I go
Link's
straight to the
typical
source
tunic, but it's
for my
dark,
shit, dude.
But it doesn't say it has any abilities, right?
I take them raw.
Like if this had said, oh, maybe like resistance to gloom, I'd be like, oh, I want that, but it doesn't say that.
Fuck bite-sized Cobra videos.
Right? Maybe it is resistant to gloom, but it doesn't say.
Fuck Tarman, unoriginal
the dark
hack.
tunic for evil Link, says Kevin. The full outfit has the set bonus. Alright, I'm gonna buy it. Outside of that, I might want to get some dark clumps and probably bomb flowers, right? Okay. And the rest, I guess I'll spend on bomb flowers.
Oh, Cyrax, yeah.
Okay.
I watched
All
Cyrax for a while. Then I
You
tapped
have to
out.
find more Poe statues in the depths.
I
That will
tapped out
increase his
after a
stock,
while.
and then you can buy more outfits from him. Okay.
I do stop in though on Marty and check
So
in
here
on
it is.
Cyrax.
Encounter with my brethren. Where are they? If you offer me 10 Poes, I'll tell you the location of one. Ah.
I can't believe Marty's still doing his thing. That's crazy.
To the east of the landing spot. Excuse me. Okay. So the more you get down there, the more he'll sell. Okay.
Every time I go back to Cyrax though, it's like he's saying the same shit, dude.
You look very pleased with yourself.
It's the same shit he was saying like 2 years ago and like 3 years ago. I'm like, dude.
Auto build? With the
Yo.
ability to instantly replicate things that you've built and schema stones, there really was a Zonai temple using a mysterious power down in the depths. Okay. That also means some of the things collected from the depths may give us other clues.
I mean, I
Wait
guess
here just a sec.
Feels the
okay?
same. It feels the same though.
Not
Phil-
that. Nope,
he
not
still
that
repeats
either. Aha. Here we go.
the same shit about like even the Evo.
Here's Swordsman. A
He's been
schema
saying the
stone. She
same
gave
thing
me a
about
schema
Evo,
stone.
like,
Okay. So I got another auto build item here.
Since it happened.
What do we got? Oh, the hot air balloon. That's cool. You want to get high up? That's the way to do it. Very good. Schema stone for a balloon. When you use it with auto build, you can replicate a balloon. I'm thinking. Yes. The balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken. You think you might be able to fix it with auto build? Oh, okay. This is a mission.
Wait, auto build? What?
How many Twitter accounts do I have? I have one at They Call Me DSP. Anything else on Twitter that looks like me or is acting like me or is talking like me or saying that they're me is a lie and an impersonator.
What about
only one Twitter account for me?
What about
one I've had forever.
What about DSP Reacts?
All right, they want me to do this auto build.
Bill, what about DSP Reacts on Twitter? That's not you?
There you go.
Are you sure?
Ta-da! I can't believe it. You rebuilt the balloon in an instant. That's very good. That's going to save a lot of time. This mysterious power goes beyond scientific explanation.
That's disgusting.
What about a Death Face Project 7 account? I don't think I have one. I had a Death Face YouTube channel ages ago.
What?
That I never did anything with. It's been defunct for like a decade. But no, I didn't have I don't think I had a Twitter for him. Maybe I did, but I don't think I did. Anyway, Goggles.
Yo,
What are you yelling about?
Twitter's
Joshua?
insane, dude. People are constantly trying to hack Twitters and shit.
Inconceivable.
Tweeters and Twitters,
My balloon is
dude.
fixed.
I'm always getting emails,
This
dude.
must be the mysterious power the Zonai
Oh, like
has.
this guy in
I
like
never thought that I'd see such a marvel
Belgium
with my
tried to
very own
log
eyes.
into my account. I'm like, okay.
Thank you for making
like,
this a reality. Please take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. Large Zonite.
Why does it always happen on
Still haven't
Twitter?
been able to
dude?
figure out what it is. We know what it is. You trade
There's
it for
not,
the charge
dude,
stuff.
what are you
right?
even gonna do with the Twitter
Crystallized
account?
stuff.
Like, there's nothing
Zonite?
even. I don't even have anything
Okay.
in there.
So she says she's
I
going to
don't
go
even
down
use
to the
it.
depths, huh? All right, we did this mission. Good. Yo, yes, do you need something else?
Yo, he's wearing the shirt. He hasn't taken
No
it.
way. Koga, the
He
leader
hasn't
of the
taken it
Yu
off
clan,
since
was
he
there.
got
This
it.
is dangerous. I got to regain my composure. Come this way. This just keeps going. This quest will never end. I wanted to go explore the overworld, but apparently we're going to be doing this the rest of the stream. Endless questing. You face Koga in the depths.
you
What's
got-
the leader
you got
of
the
the Yuga clan
special
up to
edition,
down there.
dude.
The Yuga clan is a super dangerous
'Cause I
group.
deleted all
It's came
those.
against Hyrule and Princess Zelda. And
I deleted all those pictures and all those listings.
Maybe they know what happened to the princess.
So
Continue doing
you got
research
the
into
only
that.
one.
By the way, you know
Big
about the
ups.
force of time to the south of Hyrule Field? There's a chasm there, and I got reports of other series of statues at the bottom of it. These statues are different from the ones that you saw at the camera.
Limited edition.
They seem to point the way somewhere and do come near where you got the auto build ability, but they don't stop there. The statues lead further southwest into the depths.
Okay.
Still another kind of statue that leads southwest. These are the Lanayru to the east, the region of the chasms, the Lanayru wetlands, and Kokeriko village.
I know, dude. I'm
Zora.
messing with you, dude.
So there's one to the east and one
I'm
to the
messing
south
with you,
or
dude.
southwest, I think she said, right? And
I
what
really
about the
appreciate.
depths?
I really appreciate
Okay.
it, man. I do.
Got it. Yeesh. So you're supposed to look for things in the depths. More statues, right? Okay. Mega Man and teases, if you go to the big doors behind Josha and climb the nearby Sky Ruin, you can increase your battery with charges. So go through these doors. And climb a Sky Ruin. What on earth does that mean? This? This is a Sky Ruin? This is a crystal refinery. How would you know any of this? They just expect you. Again, I really feel like because the game is so long, 100 plus hours. This is the kind of game, they just expect that you're not doing anything else. You're not playing any other games. You got an open schedule. You're just going to sit here and you're going to wander in this game endlessly looking for this stuff. Because there was no one telling you about this. There's no waypoint for it. You're just supposed to stumble upon it, you know? It's very, very different from other modern game design where a lot of other games usually have guidance or a mission to tell you where everything is. And this game is just like, you just got to know this is here. If not, well, you'll just never increase your battery charge ever in the whole game. Okay, I mean, I'm very glad you guys are helping me. Thank you so much, being an interactive audience. But to me, like, a game like this, does it really respect your time? Or is it more like they really just expect you to have unlimited time to figure shit out? I don't know about that. Anyway, here we go. This is where you take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Alright, get producing. Good. So I'm going to have 5 now instead of just 3. That's good. That means it'll last a lot longer, right? Sure. Sounds good to me. Alright, cool. A small part made from crystallized charges and increases maximum energy that can be stored in your energy cell. Nice. I'd like to get a lot more of that. I'd like to get like 20. Probably won't be able to, though. I would enjoy further visits from you. So every 200 you get another 2.
The game is disrespectful.
Mega Man NT says, for me, I usually only play a few games a year. A game like this is perfect. There you go. And you know, again, I'm not going to hate on the game for that, but I'm definitely going to say, wow, in regards to a game, you know, respecting time. I really don't feel like the game does respect your time.
Yeah, Salt and Vinegar,
like,
yo.
Your time is mine. You know what I mean? Like, you absolutely need to have time to play it, and if you don't, tough. Wow. Anyway, oh, look who's here. Hold on a second. Look who's here. I just saw him in the distance. Do you see him back there? Do you see who I'm talking about? Look who showed up.
I don't see it.
Now I can get some upgrades. He's just sitting here. Like, I had no clue he was going to be here. Testu. Alright. This place was built recently. It's got a good vibe. There's monsters all over, so I'm going to stay here and relax for a while. Of course I have Korok seeds. Let's do it. Yes. Should we continue with the weapon? Maybe we should go with bow. Because we were actually running out of room for bows.
Alright, big up, Sweeb.
You can restore your hearts at an inn or in certain beds. There's an underground bunker. Right, it's the one in the center, right? Well, we're going to do that before we leave. Am I going to play the Final Fantasy 16 demo? No. I don't even want to spoil myself one moment on Final Fantasy 16. I just want to play the game when it comes out next month and enjoy it. So I'm not playing any demo or anything. Alright, let's increase our bow stash.
Yeah, the music is perfect for Phil.
That's cheap.
For Phil's,
bow stash.
See?
Ah, yeah. I love it.
He loves it.
Very nice. Hell yeah. Increase the bow stash. Shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka.
Oh yeah, let's do a shield stat. Let's do one of each, basically. This is probably one because it's the first one. Yeah, cool. Here we go. Ha!
Big ups,
Here we
Weeb.
go. Thanks for becoming a member tonight. I appreciate that. Excellent.
Big ups, Mike.
You know what, Sith Alchemist? You better take back what you just said
What?
about the Koroks. That actually really upsets me, what you just said. Anyway, there we go.
He said, "Can you eat a Korok?" Can you eat a Korok?
Okay. Oh, man. Do you want to do yet another weapon spot? Let's do one more weapon spot. This is probably like 3 or 4. Okay. There you go.
Wait, what is he doing right now? Is he
Cool.
Is he upgrading? Are you
By the way,
finally upgrading?
I received a $2 tip
Whoa.
from Captain James T. Kirk. I know you stated you won't be playing new games for the remainder of the month. Can I ask if you'll play Star Wars Resurgence in the future? Because I'm a Trekkie fan. Or I'm a Trekkie, I guess, which is a Star Trek fan. Excuse me. That was almost a huge misspeak right there. I can only imagine how much fun and laughter you'd bring considering you're a funny fuck. The funniest fuck gamer on the planet, in my opinion. Please sing, "Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Blue heaven is a place on earth."
Yeah. Yeah, dance clown. Dance clown.
I don't even know what Star Trek Resurgence is. Is it a console video game? Thanks for the $2 tip, by the way. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Oh, heaven is a place on earth. There you go.
That's what I thought.
It was terrible. All right, I think that's all we can expand.
Dance for those
right?
tips.
Like, if I wanted to do another bow, they'll probably say no. Let me try shield. Yep, I need
Dance
more.
for those
Okay.
tips.
Cool. That was definitely worth it. I got a bunch of inventory expansions. And now we're going to go down. Oh, Derek, you're back? Good to see you. He had a delicious meat and noodle lunch with... He loved the curry fish ball recipe from the other day. There you go. Where we're going, we don't need ladders. Okay, so where can I rest here? This is where I would upgrade, but I don't have anything to upgrade. Is this it? Yes. Let's sleep till morning, and then let's figure out where I want to go next with our bearings. Oh, you had curry fish balls? Did you? They have them where you are, Derek? Curry fish balls? Seriously.
Oh, if they exist, Derek will find them, dude. Derek wants them. He'll find them.
Okay. Anyway, we've recovered. We've recuperated. So where do I want to go? Basically, there's 3 directions, right? You know what I should do, honestly? I should go back to that tower that I totally wanted to map earlier and I failed at mapping. Remember, I failed because I couldn't do it? I bet I could do it now. I bet if I mess around with it, I could probably do it. But we have to find that tower again. Where was that tower? Was it south? Wasn't it, like, right over here? I'm almost positive it was around here. So I feel like we should do that tower, and then we should determine, do I want to go southeast? Or do I think I don't want to go southwest, because we just went northwest. So I think I either want to go southeast or northeast. But I haven't decided where yet. Okay? Let's see if we can figure out which is which here. Talk to Robbie before you leave. I just left. I also don't even know who the hell Robbie is. Who's Robbie? I just got a $1.50 tip from an anonymous tipper. Says, one piece of context to understand. Before Breath of the Wild, Zelda fans were complaining for years the Zelda games held your hand way too much, and they're too linear, so the developers then listen. By the way, this is the right spot. The developers listen and decide to go in the complete opposite direction. Now they throw you out to the world. They're like, yeah, just figure everything out for yourself. And again, you know, I understand that at the same time. If this was my only game that I was playing right now for an extended period of time, I probably would not care. But I'm juggling a bunch of games. I've got progress I want to make every time I play, and a game like this can be very frustrating if you're trying hard to figure it out and you can't, right? By the way, I didn't cook any food because I'm a buffoon.
Then why
so
are
I
you
have, like,
playing
one
it?
healing item. Do you think we could just go up here now? Because remember before
Why
I only
are
had
you
4
playing?
hearts, 3 hearts, I was dying right away. Maybe I can actually just, like, pass these assholes now. I think I'm going to try. You do realize that when you guys sit here and you're, like, yelling at each other, tattling on each other like 4-year-olds, that you just look stupid, and now I'm just going to ignore you? You do realize that, right? Oh, shit. Now, of course, I fell right off the stairs. Of course I did. Maybe my guy will distract. What? I was even near him. Did you see the insane area of effect this enemy had? All right, we're going to fight them then. He had a crazy area of an effect for no good reason. Yeah, I can fight these guys now. I can actually hurt them.
Yeah, big up, Sweep.
Ooh, I bet that horn is pretty good for crafting. Kicked his ass, and then I passed through the ground. The physics of this game are very wonky. I kill the enemy and I fuse through the ground. And by the way, there's no reward. It didn't drop an item. It totally was supposed to. They always do, but this one didn't. That's pathetic. So, oh, look at this. What the hell? That didn't work. Can I just ignore them?
Read.
I'm gonna attempt to ignore them.
Okay, brother. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
I did it. I ignored them. Look, he's frozen. He can't even move. He's like, I'm the protagonist, you dumb sucker. Just get frozen in time, bitch. That's great. Alrighty then. We're going up. Screw you. Wow, that's excellent. Hong Kong curry fish balls are actually very popular in Chinese cuisine, says Derek. Oh, okay. He had it with rice and a hot pot. Oh, yummy. Hot pot's good. I just don't like cooking my own food. It tastes too raw, but it's delicious when you eat it.
Weeb is a major. If you didn't notice, Weeb is a major supporter.
Alright, well. Here we are. And by the way, there's another tower over there. We're becoming a member tonight. So we can see
He's
from
always
the
been a
sky.
major supporter.
And either if there's one of the drawings, we'll fly towards the drawing. If not, I'll try to go towards a temple/shrine. We're becoming a member tonight. I appreciate that. Find here. Hello, 5GC. We're making good progress in Zelda. A little bit of frustration with a boss earlier, but I got past it, and now we're continuing on with our overworld exploration. We're basically going back and doing the stuff that I screwed up the first time. I couldn't do this tower. Now I was able to do it, so that's nice. This is considered Hyrule Field. We're becoming a member tonight. I appreciate that. All right. Some good stuff here. Interesting stuff, right? Look at that. We're becoming a member tonight. I appreciate that. Tower again either. So here we go. I can't control it yet. Okay, now I can. So I'm looking for a shrine. Problem is it's daytime. And why do I get the feeling it's going to be hard to see a shrine in the daytime, right?
Yeah. So many piggies. So many piggies now.
I see a new
God.
depths area over there. I don't know if I want to go to the depths right now. Maybe I should try to go that direction. At least unlock the depths from that direction, if I can. Anyone see a shrine? I don't see... Oh, okay. I want to go to the shrine. Let's do a shrine. There's a bunch of them this direction. See that? Let's try to do some. There's one there, there's one there, there's one. There's like 3 or 4 just in this area. Let's try to do some shrines. I'd like some upgrades if possible. Pouring rain. We're getting some good distance. There we go. Give me the gust boost so I can go faster. Nice. Maybe I'll get one more before my stamina runs out, or maybe not. Nah, I'm not gonna. Let's go down. We pretty much made it, so that's good. And if you look straight ahead, is that yet another tower there that we can unlock in the distance? I think so. Perhaps we should go for towers as well. Probably a good idea to unlock all the towers we can. So I know there's another shrine over there. I think I saw a shrine to the east. Oh.
Yeah, I like the emotes.
Hold on.
Actually, oh shit.
I think I got it. Okay.
So
we got some different things to do out here.
Because actually,
Tennyton Shrine. Like I said, I'd like to get an upgrade today if I can. Either health or stamina. Alright, Showtime just did a super chat. I love the chill positive stream. Cherry chillin'. Ellipsian says there's a sky area above every tower. It's good to land on them. There's at least a shrine in each one and a chest that contains maps that marks unique armor. Oh, I didn't know anything about that at all. Resurgence is a Telltale-style Star Trek game. I didn't know that. You guys are informing me of so many things. Whole new worlds of information. Thank you, Showtime, for the super chat. Alright, guys, we are, just so you know, we're about halfway through the gameplay of today's stream. I hope you guys are having a good time. I'm glad we're out of the depths, by the way, to do new stuff. And thank you for your help. Any support would be greatly appreciated, whether it's as simple as liking the stream or maybe a super chat, you know, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated. We're almost to our first tips goal. Like, we're very close. It would be great if we could hit that goal and get the Gunner Glasses reward going. Thank you in advance to anyone who contributes. Uh-oh. Is it a combat challenge? This might be a combat challenge. Yeah. Okay, how am I going to fight this guy? Steady your aim, throw the weapon at the enemy. The spear? Are there spears in here? Other attacks are ineffective. You can only hit him with throwing spears. Oh, man.
Wow. Yo. Okay,
yep.
So now since we have some more members, I can add 5 more.
Boy!
I can add 5 more emotes. 5 more.
Good.
That's a lot.
Well
like
done.
Over double what I have.
Nathan Smith
what
has
we
gifted
have
a
right
membership,
now.
and guess who it went to?
That's
None
crazy.
other than Derek.
So
congratulations, Derek, on the gifted membership. Nathan Smith also gifted a oh shit.
I gotta come up with 5 more. 5 more.
I'm getting attacked. I wasn't ready. Hold on. I gotta keep fighting, guys. Hoy!
5. Wow.
You're proving your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber.
Yeah. I gotta brainstorm.
Derek, for the record, I have no idea why people are doing a cherry meme with you. This is all new to me.
What the fuck
people
is?
Haven't really explained it to me
What's
yet, so
happening
I don't know
in
if
his
it's supposed to
chat?
be something that's related to anything. I have no clue what's going on. Okay, I really don't know. But congratulations, Derek, on the gifted membership, and Nathan also gifted a membership. Hold on.
It's just cherries. What's the cherry meme? Well, no, I know I get the cherry meme, but
A Zonite sword.
why are they doing it so much?
Nathan gifted a second membership, and that one went to it doesn't say. Dawn.
Yeah.
Well, whoever got that other membership, also be ready to thank, or please thank Nathan for it, okay? Arkham, that's fine. He says he made a YouTube show for DSP Reacts. That's cool. I'm down for DSP React shorts. I don't have any for over there. That would be useful. Okay.
Yo, what's up, Mikey?
So what's going on here? Oh, it was Darziak. Congrats, Darziak, on getting the gifted membership. Sweet. Yeah, Derek, I would say just ignore it. If you don't know what it means, I have no idea what the meme is. It's just another new meme. You guys know my opinions on memes. Cool. So we get both rewards, right? We get this and,
Another meme that means nothing.
seriously? A spear? I guess we could drop the other spears. Yep. A Zonite spear. Here, I'm gonna drop this thing because it sucks. But you know what I do want to do? I'm gonna take this Zonite spear, and I'm going to fuse this, if I can, with a sword. by fuse attack power. Let's put the Brew Boboclin horn on it. There you go. Cool. Arkham, yes, sounds good to me. Sounds good, man. Yeah, if this cherry meme was because I drink cherry juice, I wouldn't care. Go ahead, you joke about that all day. You know. I've told you guys about my medical issue, where I have a problem. Oh, by the way, I got free hearts, which is excellent.
I don't think it's because of that, right?
So you guys know all about that.
I mean, that's played out.
That's not a big deal.
That's played out, right?
Thank you for becoming a member tonight. I appreciate that. So here we go. One shrine down.
Oh, big ups.
And several to go. So what did I tag? I tagged the stuff all over here, huh? But also to my left, I tagged something. What did I tag over here? A shrine. I guess we'll do that first. It's closest. We'll do what's closest first,
Big
right?
ups, Davey.
That makes sense.
Davy Jones.
Wait a minute.
All the way to Davy Jones' locker.
We've done this tower already. How do I untag?
Oh, is that what it is?
How do I untag this? I want to untag it.
I mean...
Right?
Hey, I mean...
I don't know how to undo it.
What happens in Phil's chat?
Go to the map? Oh, I didn't... Okay, never mind. That's the one I want. Never mind.
guess-
I don't want to untag that.
I don't know. Stays there? I guess. I mean, not really.
I have so few pins. It sucks. Maybe I should unpin these. All right, I'm going to unpin these. We can repin them later if I want to go back to that direction. I want to use more pins in this region. So... Okay, let's, that's the one we came from, right? That's the blue one. Yep, that's where we came from. Mm-hmm. So let's go over here. Let's do, there's one of the dragon things. I don't know how you do them in this game. I don't know if it's the same as the first game. We have to attack it, get resources out of it or whatever. Well, let's do some more shrines. I definitely want an upgrade. Nuts and cherry juice are really good. Do you drink nuts and... No, I drink, what is it? Langers. I drink Langers. And I think the Langers is good. Knudsen, if I remember correctly, is way expensive.
Langers?
I gotta use, cherry juice can be super expensive. Like, you could spend, no exaggeration, $7, $8 on just a little thing of it. That's enough for, like, 2 cups. So I get the Langers.
Yeah, it's probably like added sugars, high fructose corn syrup.
Why when the fox runs, is there dirt coming up under its feet? What the heck is that? Weird. Hello, here's some birds. A bird. I need to cook.
Oh, it's
I need to cook food. I hope we can find a place with a fire that we can cook at.
Derek's always getting bullied nowadays.
Here's a new shrine. Okay, let's do the shrine.
You know, there once was a day when Bill used to stand. He used to stand up for Derek. You know, I'm sure you guys remember.
Is that a tower we haven't done yet? It is, isn't it?
Anybody said anything bad about Derek?
It is a tower we haven't done yet.
Bill was on their ass, dude. Phil was on them quicker than anything.
Probably trying to get all the towers, right?
Now?
Probably very important.
It was like, what? What? Somebody said something bad about Derek? Oh, who the fuck cares?
Okay, shrine time.
Good luck, Derek. Good luck.
Kamizin shrine.
Phil doesn't care anymore, dude. You haven't given enough money, sorry. Your membership is not enough.
Do I have any food and meals on me currently? I think I have 1 healing item left. I used all my healing items on that boss earlier. That was a very frustrating boss. And now I have to cook again. I have things I could cook. I just need to get to a fire.
Yeah, he's moved on. He's got better fish, bigger fish to fry.
What kind of challenge will this one be? Where are all my clothes? They took my clothes off.
He took his clothes, dude.
The shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. What does that even mean? Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. You can only use stuff from inside the dungeon. Proving grounds.
Yeah, it's like everything is so serious.
Well then.
It's like, oh, they're spamming emotes. Like, start banning them. Like, what? Like, they're just... Phil, they're messing around. They're not like... It's not like an attack on you. Well, sometimes it's a joke about you, but... Who cares? It's a joke, you know? And it's chat. It's not serious. Like, it's not like, look at Kevin Bernstein, dude. You think that's serious? dark
boy.
white, yellow, or purple cherries. Like, but everything is so serious to Phil, dude.
Flurry rush. Yeah, that was nice. Oh shit, I have no weapon. Hold on.
Why so serious? Wanna know how I got these
Suck
scars?
my long stick.
Then he says shit like that. It's like, dude, you're not serious though. You're not a serious person.
Finish him. Oh. Shit, I need another weapon.
That sounds like a serious guy.
Hold on. Thank you for becoming a member tonight.
What was that animation? Yo, big ups, weeb. What the hell, dude?
Here we go. Hodia! I like that it hits twice. That's cool.
You're a pig roach, yeah.
Nicely done.
Yeah, you're a pig roach.
Your equipment will be returned to you. Oh, that was it? That was the whole thing, huh? I like how different they are. Very different challenges, right? Pretty neat. Oh, they took the items. I wanted to get those spicy peppers or whatever they were. They took them away.
Big ups, weeb.
You probably could have done that way different ways.
Weeb's not
right?
gonna stop until it's like
You could have used this
everyone
thing?
in chat, right?
Can you break this? Hold on.
Major support.
Never mind. Or do you think there's a secret? No, there wouldn't be a secret because the chest is here. Whenever the chest is here, that's your optional reward. It's a gimme in this one. Okay. Spring Shield. A shield used by Zonai made of Zonai. It'll lower the energy consumption of an attached Zonai device. So it's a rare shield. What? Darcy X says use the ball on a weapon. You can? You could put that shit on a weapon?
Bro.
I'll put it on my sword. Here.
Does he know how to play this game? Does he even know how to play this? Has he been paying attention, dude? Like,
maybe not. Hold on.
wait, how many hours have you been playing this for? I want to know.
Oh my god. Nice. It shrinks the ball. That's cool. I didn't see it was so huge. I didn't think that it would do anything. But all right. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Kevin did a super chat. He says cherry preference, dark, white, yellow, or purple. There's no such thing, right? There's no such thing as those. There's regular cherries. There's like the brighter tart cherries, and there's black cherry, right?
Sounds like some. It sounds like a basic.
What are you even talking about? Anyway.
Sounds like a basic game mechanic. That he just figured.
I mean, I do have a cooking pot. If I really
figured
need to
out,
use one. If I can't find one in the environment, I could, there are other. I could just pop one out and cook if I want. So I'll have healing items. There's a yellow cherry. I've never seen that. I've seen like an orange one, but I've never seen a total yellow cherry. No. How am I liking the fusing of weapons? It's pretty neat, actually. It's growing on me a bit. Showtime did a super chase. I'm having a blast. Thanks for the chills. Cherry chill string.
What do you mean? You just figured it out. What are you talking about? It's growing on you. What? You did.
I guess we're not going to hit this tips goal, huh? Not even the tier 1 today. It would be nice if we could do that and have gunner glasses, but it's not looking too good. And we're about to go on break, just so you guys know. We're going to spend a couple more minutes here, but probably going to go on a break here.
Whoa.
Well,
Whoa, Phil.
That's the tower, and these are the things I saw to the east. Probably the tower is the closest thing.
Yo,
I
ease
probably
up,
want to go
bro.
do the tower first, huh? It's directly behind me. There it is. I guess we'll head towards the tower and see what we can find. Let's go for a quick jog.
Stop twisting my arm, dude. Stop
Probably
twisting
take
my
a
arm.
break
Dude.
before we do it, but
The
we'll
hell?
see what's over here. Well, look what I just found. Here's a new entrance to the depths.
Yeah, this is what
If I go to the new entrance to the depths, right?
This is what thousands gets you.
Will that be? Oh, it's our first encounter with one of these people.
You would think Phil was
Will this
starving,
be
dude. You would think he's
a
about to
fast
starve.
travel point down there.
You know, that's how hard he's begging
Take care
right now.
around chasms.
You know what?
Lucan. You appear to be a normal traveler. Forgive my impolite stare. I'm a Gerudo soldier on a mission to hunt down the Yiga clan. The Yiga, if you're lucky enough to have met them, are rascals who like to accost travelers on the roads. Hold Hold on, let me ban an idiot. There we go. As if that wasn't enough, they are also masters of disguise. The fiends masquerade as ordinary travelers. Whenever your journey takes you, keep a withered eye out for the Yiga clan. Okay. I guess what we'll do, let's go down here and see if there's a fast travel point. I don't really want to do this right now. But I do think, like, is that where we're headed? No, that's the other tower. The tower I want to go to is this way. Over this mountain ridge. I want to see if we go down here. If there's a fast travel point down here, just to unlock it. Forest of Time Chasm. I couldn't see. That's not fair. I couldn't see anything. Come on. So where's the tower I was heading towards? That was annoying. Let's try that again. Arkham, I will check it out later. Thank you. I see lots of Poes. Oh, shit. Perfect. Look at this. Now, that is exceptionally good. Landing right next to one of these is great. The Nuzamok Light Route. Beautiful. We're getting a good foothold here now.
Yeah, like it never happened,
This is actually
dude.
connected to another one of the things that we had already lit up, too. Let's take a look at the map again.
3K, like it never happened. What is that? Just in tips? What about the?
Yeah, look.
What about the gifted?
That was the central one.
What
So
about
this
the
one is
member
just slightly
bombs? You know?
southeast of the central one. Cool.
What about the super chats?
Rest in peace. This is the Grove of Time, straight ahead. You think there's anything in the Grove of Time that we want? I don't know what that is. Like, is there anything over here, a dungeon or something?
Like it never happened. Like it never existed, dude.
Claiming it's like right here. Grove of Time.
Big up, Sweeb.
Let's look. It says we're here.
I don't know what that animation is.
What's that?
That's not my animation.
I got a deep
What the hell is that,
firefly. New
Streamlabs,
creature.
dude?
I don't want to fight this. It's stupid. A living tree. I don't know. I'm in the Grove of Time, but I don't really see anything here. Like, I don't think there's a reason to be here, honestly. Right? I thought there'd be like a temple or a dungeon, but I don't really see anything of any note. There's a chest. Why can't I hit it? Oh, wait a minute, because I need to use an axe.
Oh no, yeah, I don't.
It's a living tree. You
I don't
gotta
think
chop
it
it
went
down with
through.
an axe. Got it.
Oh yeah, isn't YouTube weird where you have to like physically
Large crystallized shards. Wow, that's good. 20. All right, Ellipsian says if you head a bit west, you will find a structure that will let you go up above. Okay, west.
You have to physically redeem the membership. That's crazy.
West, this way.
YouTube's weird, man.
Oh yeah, look, there's one of the statues. Bomb flower, sweet. Not that, right? That's one of their camps. I don't want to go to their camp. That's not what I wanted. West? I'm just keep going west here. I don't see anything. Oh, I see your statues pointing the other way. Well, I do see another plant, so maybe we'll just fly down to that and then see where the hell we are. Let's do another plant. Well, game releases in June. I know Street Fighter 6, Diablo 4, Final Fantasy 16. Like, those are the big ones, right? Outside of that, I don't really know any minor releases. I know there's going to be a lot, but to me, like, I think what's going to happen is we're going to have all those digital events in the first 2 weeks of the month, and that's going to be a lot of time to figure out what else is coming out, you know?
Yeah, he's pretty crazy.
Whoa, that was a huge reveal. A humongous reveal. Okay. I have no idea what class I'm using Diablo for. I haven't really researched it. So where would this tower be? That's the central mine where we've been. Is this what you're talking about? This giant thing here? We haven't been there yet. Should we try to get to that? Well, at any rate, let's save, and then we'll figure out what we want to do next with our explorations. Cool. Alright, so guys, I am going to take my break here. It's not going to be a long one, maybe 10 minutes tops. And then we're going to come back for just under another hour. Another hour of Zelda. Thank you for being chill. Thanks for being a great audience. When I come back, it would be great if, at the very least, if we could hit the tier 1 tips goal. That would be great for today. But outside of that, everything else has been great. Alright, so please enjoy the break. I'll be back shortly with more.
$13,000. AG Almighty 8 gang, pull up and get your shit splat gang. Pull up, hop out and scramble your shit gang. On their computers. Baller alert. They on computers talking shit offline, they losing it. 10-year legacy on life support, now the Patreon hit. The mod's a bitch, I'm being goofy, it's just to send some bits. I ain't a snitch, but third out of third, he ain't never call a hit.
Yo, I can't believe how he demanded that money at the end. Yo, he was like, we haven't even hit Gunner glasses, so I'd appreciate you tip. What?
I just made a brand new socket. What we do, huh? We just trolled a brand new op.
This is the shit that Phil can't get away with, dude.
AG Almighty A gang, what up? Get your shit scramble, gang. You can't get played like Rambo, how would other pack your girl a snack? She go get swipe right to see how you react. DSP is how you don't play, he failing games every day. Buying fast food with the tips is why he gaining weight. We troll a chill, the slacks is real, man, it's been a drill. Subcount went up a few days ago, bro, you know that ain't real. The streams ain't chill, you yawn and complain about your bills. Cackle be gon' damn near every night, you need some gin for real. You diss Ninja, PewDiePie, and the Almighty. What the fuck? How you go feel when them Twitch cops not on your side? Get that ass bang. Kick in the furnace, what he's do sweet just like some McFlurries. Chat put on sub, only mold the mouse, don't have to worry. Do them dirty, X pull up with the shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your service. Pull up, they log in, what's up? No tips, no bits, they talk tough. Let me change up the style. Hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, cooling and bullying and fuck next, we up now. Ha. Hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, cooling and bullying and fuck next, we up now. Hey, shout out to Susan and big ups to Porsche for holding it down. Hey, niggas out here trolling with a couple grand. What the fuck?
Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that.
You a fucking fan? Hey, do them dirty. X pull up with the shit, they get super
big
nervous.
ups.
What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your service.
Big ups, Chris.
Tevin's fall.
It's disappointing to me, and it's sad, but at the same time, you know, it just, once again, all the detractors, they said this was going to happen, and they were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
Dog, fuck all that noise. Get you a bottle of gin from Total Wine. Fire up your TV. Drink your gin. Drink your gin. Consequences have actions, Pep. Here's what you gotta do. Drink your gin. Drink a Pepsi later on. Play your fucking WB champions. Consequences have actions, Pep.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Stop being a fucking victim. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit. Own your shit. Own it. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Oh, I sent Meerkat a soundbite, but he didn't answer me.
Holy shit, Phil.
Oh.
Do you hear yourself, bitch?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
You're still in mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying. Being dishonest and begging for money. Begging. And people wanting justice. He is not a real person. He's not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil.
I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
I understand everything.
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, today, some shithead hater will take something that I say out of context, and a ton of morons will watch that video. So within a day or two, that video will get like 5,000 views. While my daily gameplay videos each are getting, what, like 1,000 views, if that? Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life. It became a meme, right? The meme was to hate on me. Were there legitimate reasons? At first, there were. But over the years, are you shitting me how I've changed? Like how different I am now? There is nothing fucking legitimate you could do. But the shit these people say and do, the insane amounts of slander and defamation about me, that's just untrue on the internet. There's no way I could ever, in any capacity, legally or otherwise, there's no way I could even dispute 99% of the shit they say because of the insane amount of it that they say. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care.
Nobody's. There's like nobody left. There's like nobody left.
Toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%.
I don't know. Maybe J-Rock doesn't want a membership.
YouTube doesn't care.
J-Rock's like, nah, I'm good.
Illegal, immoral.
I think that's the last person, right?
Toxic. This is
I don't know. Maybe there's a lurker somewhere.
toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the
I don't even, dude. I don't even know how it works.
A big bumbling black man.
That's right. It's the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules.
J-Rock doesn't see anything.
This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox.
You might not have you might not have them. You have to like enable them. Specific. It's so weird, but it's annoying. Yeah. Yeah.
This one's for all my baby.
You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella!
Yeah, I don't know, Weeb. Bro, you might be better off waiting until later, maybe.
on the oven. Salvano cheese, Salvano greasy shit, crazy meat, weird sauce.
Thanks for becoming a member tonight. I appreciate
Hey,
that.
there you go. Big ups, Weeb. Big ups, KB. KP, yes.
Mozzarella and delicious. Back at the door, roll it out, toss it in the air. Pizza pie. Make it a pizza pie. Greasy shit. Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Weird sauce. Pizza pie. Delicious. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Mamma mia. Make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Turn on the oven. Mozzarella and delicious. Back at the door, roll it out, toss it in the air. Pizza pie. Make it a pizza pie. Greasy shit. Pizza pie.
Oh, big ups, big ups. That's what's up.
Pizza pie. Delicious. Pizza pie. Weird sauce. Pizza pie. Crazy meat. Pizza pie. Turn on the oven.
Now on to the more exotic seasonings. These seasonings are catered more towards Italians. If you're not Italian, you don't like these kind of seasonings, you don't have to use them. But I'm Italian and I love it.
There's no way I'm dropping that amount of money. Today, some shithead hater will take something that I say out of context, and a ton of morons will watch that video. So within a day or two, that video will get like 5,000 views. While my daily...
Thanks for becoming a member tonight. I appreciate that.
Oh, there it is. Streamlabs is so jank.
It complements the flavor perfectly. And it's so weird because it's nothing like any other cuisine. It really isn't. I can't even tell you another cuisine that tastes like that. But it's so good. And what I like about Mediterranean food is usually when you get such a good variety of stuff. Like I got, it came with hummus and pitas. You dip the pitas in the hummus, and that was delicious. Robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give me this dipping sauce.
The whale. The whale has bounced, yeah.
I will tell you guys is thus.
And he's straight back to begging hardcore, dude. Back to hardcore begging.
Again, it tastes kind of different from other cultural rices. It has peas and carrots, but it's also got this unique seasoning in it that's really good. And then also a side salad, which was like lettuce, tomato, onion, robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give me this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. 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 We went and got dinner. Now, this was a double-edged sword. We knew that the restaurant we were going to was probably going to be good. It was a very high-end Chinese.
I need to tell you all what's going on. I have to cancel the rest of the stream. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream tonight. Here we go again. This is insane. Are you ready? Let me, I guess, I'm not going to even, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to upload this right now. So, first of all, let's do a $7 tip shout out here.
Wait, what? Code red. Code red. Code red. Wait, what?
So Darren is saying that this meme today is derailing the chat, and you guys need to fucking stop immediately. Well, guess what? I agree. Everyone stop with the cherry meme right now because I don't even know what you're talking about, and I'm done with it. Because now I'm really upset, and it has nothing to do with you guys, but I'm done with it. Stop it right now. Everyone just cut this shit out with the dumb fucking meme, okay? All right, so here's what's happening. I go on break. I check my phone. My wife has been texting me saying, call me immediately. I need your help. All right? I call my wife. She's at work. Do you want to know what happened? You ready for this shit? You're never going to fucking believe this shit. Are you ready for this? Jasper, I'm sorry. You got to get off my
I was
lap
here,
right now,
dude.
buddy. I'm not in a good mood.
Phil, I was here.
She gets out of work, and it's not even like she wasn't even getting out yet. She was on break. So she went to the car. The fucking car is on a jack. Someone stole our tire off the fucking car in the parking lot. This is how bad the crime has gotten out here in the Seattle area. Someone just stole our fucking tire off of our car while it was parked in a parking lot. So they took the whole tire and the bolts, meaning they took the tire off and they didn't leave the bolts. So now we have a spare, but we can't put the spare on the car because we have no fucking bolts to put the spare on the car because they stole them. Okay? So my wife is stuck there. She can't leave, obviously. And she was waiting for a coworker to be able to go on break and take her to the car store, you know, like one of these car parts stores, and explain to them our car make and model, and hopefully they'd give us bolts or sell us bolts so we can at least get the spare on to drive the car home. This now means I now have to, at some point, I doubt it's going to be tomorrow, because tomorrow, do you really think that a place is going to be able to take us in emergency tomorrow? I can try, but likely within the next day or two, I'm now going to have to take time off of work to take this to a car place to explain I need a wheel immediately, right? I need a new fucking tire. I can't drive on 3 tires, and I don't want to drive on the spare more than just, you know, a minor thing. You know, this sucks. I have to buy a whole new fucking tire now. And the other thing is, when you get a new tire and you're weighing it with other tires, now the alignment's off, right? Now, I can't afford 4 new fucking tires for this car.
How?
This
Why?
is an emergency. Now I have to buy 1 tire to replace the stolen one. Like, this is so fucked up.
Why? You just made all that money. Well, use all the money you just made.
Seriously, it's just like, it's just frustration to the point of like, what the fuck? Like, what just happened? I just had a week and a half that was amazingly positive. We had great streams, great support. And now, of course, this has to happen to negate that, right? So now, all that positivity, well, guess what? Now I can't stream for the rest of the stream. I'm done. I can't stream anymore. I might not be here tonight.
Why?
Because what I got to do, I got to call my dad to talk about this because he's a car guy.
What?
Then I got to probably take an
What is
Uber
this
out there to be
bullshit?
with my wife because I don't want to leave her there alone. So I'm probably going to take an Uber out to the mall to be with her for all this is going on. You know, it's fucked up. And now I don't know if I'll be here tonight for the late stream at all. And I don't know what's going to happen. Tomorrow's supposed to be my day off, but I have no fucking tire for this car. I don't even know if it's safe to drive on a spare for my day off just to do my errands and shit. That's what I mean. I got to talk to my dad about this and figure all this shit out. Okay? So I'm out of here for now, guys. Obviously, I didn't want to end the stream now. That was not my intention, but now I got to go to figure all this out. Like I said, I'm going to call my dad. I'm going to call an Uber. I'm going to get out there. And I'm going to have to handle it, you know, in any way that I fucking can. This is fucking bullshit.
Big ups, Larry.
You know? Now, here's the thing. Now, how do I even tell my wife, how do you feel safe when you're at work if at any point someone could just fucking rob our car in a normal parking lot? This is not an empty parking lot. There's people in and out. So that means people, you know, they just did it and no one said nothing. No one cared, right? It's unfucking believable. So, sounds like I'm going to have a story to tell you guys. If I do come back tonight, on a late stream, it'll probably be just me talking about this and doing Q&A rather than gameplay. I'm going to be pretty fucking frustrated. Okay?
Yeah, that's annoying, Phil, for real. It's one of the reasons I got rid of my car.
Did I save the game? I think I saved. I did. Let me save again.
Yeah,
We're done. I can't even fucking play now.
Yeah, you got to go take care of your family, Phil. That's number one. That's number one. Just make sure you complain the whole time.
And go beat the shit out of someone. Right?
I hope not.
That's all it makes me want to do is go fuck someone up. But
I hope not, Cat.
Okay, guys. So that's it. I'm ending the stream here. Tonight, there may or may not be a late stream. If there is, it's probably not going to be Final Fantasy like it was supposed to be. Thanks for understanding. And this was a great stream. I was having fun with Zelda, but now I got to get out of here and make some phone calls, all right? So, guys, thank you for understanding. Maybe I'll be here tonight. Follow me on, Twitter. I'll let you know. I'll post up here on the channel page. I'll let you know what's going on and go from there, okay?
Yeah, you can get pretty cheap used tires, Phil, by the way.
Insurance should cover it. Yeah, but I still have to pay for it first.
What are you
right?
What? Bro, it's like...
Look, I still have to go there. I still have to get the spare on. I still have to contact a place. I probably have to look for my car insurance, call the car insurance company, tell them what's going on, and they'll probably say...
$200.
Likely I'm going to have to file a police report. That's another thing. When I get there, what do I do? Call the fucking police? I don't even know what to do.
$200.
Do you file a police report for a stolen wheel?
No.
Are they even going to do anything?
No. $200. You're out $200 for four wheels.
All right.
Lug nuts are
I gotta
cheap.
get out of here. Okay?
Lug nuts are cheap.
I'll see you guys hopefully tonight. I'll let you know what happened. All right, thanks for understanding. I'm taking off. Later, guys.
Because you're not rich and you're not famous and you're not this and you're not that. You had an opportunity to be, but you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself.
Well, there you have it.
I'll be the guy life. I'll be the for thousands of children. I'll be the guy on
So yeah, like
You're still on mission 1.
it's listen, it's probably real, but it really happened, right? But Bill will he'll use this. It's a golden opportunity, you know. He's gonna use it to make a bunch of money, you know. So
it would be the end of my life.
yeah,
But outside of that,
$200 you can
everything
get
else is good in my life. You know what I mean?
new tires,
I'll be the guy on
and that's like a fraction of what he made.
myself masturbating. I'll be the guy life.
But he really just wants to use it to make money. That's all. He's gonna like act outraged and shit.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
Well, yeah.
When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big ups to your dad, and I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person.
Yeah. Pretty funny, pretty funny. Yeah, so big ups to everybody. Big ups, Weeb. Appreciate all the support, brother. If Phil comes, you know, back around later, I'll probably go live. But he'll probably come back later. I have a feeling he's going to come back. Like, there's nothing to do, dude. Right? What do you say? I can't stream tonight because the only reason he gave for not being able to stream is that he has to call his dad. Like, why don't you call your dad now? Okay? Get that out of the way. And then you can come back and finish your stream, you know? So I feel like he'll be back later. He's probably just all flustered now. He's got to figure out how he can spin this the right way to get the most amount of money. But I think the track, I think it was Snort Hogan, actually. I think Snort Hogan stole it. Ever since he was threatening him on Twitter, like, bro, Snort Hogan's gonna get his ass eventually. But all right, I'm gonna play one more song and then I'll catch you guys later.
King of the Ring, 23. It's not that deep. Big ups, everybody. Here we go.
Big ups, everybody.
Look at my
Damn, you business in the trash. It's not that deep. And you spending all your cash. It's not that deep. Damn. Get a job, touch grass, maybe touch your wife's ass. Lay off the red meat. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. No. It's not that deep. Damn. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. That's why you got fucking gout, bitch. It's not that deep. Damn, it's me, ALT, Steve, motherfucking Sam. We're going on a jet and we're going to Japan, bitch. It's not that deep. Yeah, it's not that deep. Your business in the trash. It's not that deep. And you're spending all your cash. It's not that deep. Your channel's getting fucked. It's not that deep. Tonight you getting caught. It's not that deep. Damn. Get a job, touch grass, touch your wife's ass, lay off the red meat. It's not that deep. Damn. It's not that deep. How do you expect not to get haters if you're dog shit, even on your best behavior?
Yeah, peace out. Catch you guys later.
You piece of shit. King of the Ring, 23. Let's go.